try it, sadly. I know I said I was maybe going to, but I did not. I did not end up trying it. Okay, we should be live on YouTube now too. But hi guys, welcome in. Hi TNT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okie dokie. So, bless the sneezes. Thank you. We have type 1 in here. We have Jeff redeeming first. Congratulations. We have Munchies. We have Cavalli, type 1, Switchback Mongo. It's 10 time. And by 10 time, also meaning starting 25 minutes late. Whoopsies. Even had an extra time because the streak share notif got in the way. Oh, we have Dark Blaze as well. Blaze. Hello, amazing people. How are you doing? We have Cryptic, we have Celestia, we have RPG, Fishstick, Cassie, nice to see you guys again. We have Anna, nice to see you again. We have RPG, MMO, what's a good shader for Minecraft? I really like Complementary Reimagined. Those are my favorite. I do also like BSL. Yeah, Complementary Reimagined, and BSL are my top 3. Oh. Daily spin does not have any requirements. You just have to write something after it. So like you have to do daily spin and then do an emote after it in order for it to work. Oh, type 1 did and they won. Absolutely nothing. Whoopsies. We have Erin as well. We have Anna. We have Cryptic. Did I get everybody? I feel like maybe. No, we have TNT, Bishi as well. Bill, hello. Daily spin loss. You won a netherite ingot. Very nice. And we've got Mitch in here as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think I said hey to everybody. But welcome in. Actually, Jeff, I have a Minecraft question for you. This is something that I should have probably asked yesterday. But I'm going to quickly show you because I don't know if you're like able to be here for very long. But let me quickly show you something because I need a suggestion. On this, what it do? You won the crate key. I don't know what the crate key does. You have a Roblox answer. Wonderful. So this is my storage, right? This whole storage section goes into 4 different chunks. So technically it goes a little bit outside of 4 chunks. It's probably more like 6 chunks or 8 chunks. Now I've had this storage drop down and then I've started expanding it out this way. Is it gonna be a really bad thing to keep it going along a line, like into several other chunks? Is that gonna be really bad? Like, would that end up breaking? Or do we like mine down and have it kind of like swivel back and forth going down, down, and down? Kind of like how our ore storage does. Like if I just had this and imagine like one level of it, the items might get unloaded. Yeah, that's what has happened before, and it's actually broken. It broke right here. So this chest right here broke on this chunk border. Anytime you have redstone split across a chunk, there's a very real chance it breaks. Yes, and that is what has happened already at least once with this chest. This ended up getting a bunch of other stuff in it when that broke right on the edge of this chunk. So I guess unless I kept it to one chunk, which is very difficult to do, it's probably gonna be bad like anyway, right? I feel like it wouldn't matter unless I kept going down in this chunk, like straight down for a little, like all the way down this way. As long as the redstone for one item is all in one chunk, it's fine. They're so easy. Taneesha can do it. Yeah, I mean all the redstone is like for each item is, yeah. I don't use chunk loaders. No, I do not. So yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out.
Yearly goal for her Clockcraft stream today, guys.
I did.
We're very proud.
Yes,
Taneesha
no. Thank you, everybody. My goal this morning. That's why, like, it was very productive this morning. Thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. I may have to reset that. That's what I was saying. You can make super easy chunk loaders now. Okay. Yeah, I might have to figure something out because it has broken before and I'm a little bit nervous. There is a lot more storage that I need to add. So I just don't know if I want to have it drop down and go like all the way through my mine, or if I just want it to, you know, I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard. 1 soul sand, 6 water sources, and an ender pearl is all you need. All right. Okay. We'll see. I'll see if that's something we can do. But yes, hello everybody. The drink that I have today is something different. So if you voted something different, you are correct. I ended up just grabbing a little Pepsi. But this morning I did finish editing. I had to edit another YouTube short. You guys said something different. Enjoy your points. I had to edit a YouTube short, which actually got uploaded. So if you guys haven't seen that, I did a little tutorial or a little tutorial on how to craft a creaking heart. No worries, Jeff. Enjoy. But thank you for the help. I guess I'll just have it keep going, like maybe until the end of that chunk, and then we'll go from there. But yes, I hope everybody's doing good this morning. I don't really know if I still, or if I guess I was going to use this for extra hoppers. There goes my 500. Oh no. Oh, what is that, Bill? Clip the holes. Wait. For spreading the holiday cheer by sharing a clip to TikTok or YouTube during the Twitch holiday hoopla. So that's what you did. That's why you shared the clip, right? I know you DM'd me. I followed your short and now there's a tree man trying to kill me. Hey, I didn't say place it down. I said craft it. If you place it down, that's on you. But that's a really cool emote. I want that. I'm definitely going to do that. I wonder if clipping it and sharing it to my own is, like, worth it. Yeah, you get a new badge for that. Ooh, Marcella with the tell a joke. You show it being placed. No, I show it already existing. I didn't say place it like that. You can place it like that if you want it to light up. The rest is, like, user error. I can't take you past what you do after crafting the heart. That's all. That's all I can tell you. All right, let's tell a Minecraft joke for Marcella. Ready? How does Steve like his soda? Seeing as though I have soda today, how does Steve like his soda? That's a joke. That Beanie Buck gamble itch. Navy, thank you for the follow. But yes, this morning, so I edited that clip, I posted it, and an exciting thing is that during our Clockcraft stream, we actually managed to hit 9,000 followers over there as well, which was awesome. That was super fun. I worked on like building a little bit more of my sheep farm. He likes it root beer. Oh, like square root. Okay, so how does Steve like his soda? On the rocks. Ba-dum-ts. On the rocks. I feel like that would have made more sense for like how does Steve like his whiskey, but you know, it's a kid's book, I guess, you know. But even though some of the jokes in there are definitely not like kids, like they talked about a bunch of you know, like I asked a couple times, there was a couple of people that Michelle refers to in the book, and I was like, I have no idea who that is, and then someone was like, oh yeah, that was like an actor or a singer or something from like well before my time. And I'm like, how is any like 10-year-old gonna know that? Like, yeah, it just was the book is definitely hit and miss for sure, but you know, that's that. Okay, I'm actually gonna use this real quickly. I'm gonna buy some colors.
How does Steve like his whiskey?
Cake Club book, no
At
way.
Haley's
Okay,
apartment.
we're doing this first. That's a good one, Jeff. Thank you for the 20 bits. Yes, whiskey is Haley's cat's name, so that's actually fantastic. Let me put you in the book real quick as well, and then we also have to do our thing. Okay, wait, let me just copy your name. December 13th. Hey, it's the 13th today. How fun. There we go. Taneesha Cake. Yes, we have a brand new Cake Club member, guys. You got there quick, Celestia. Holy cow. I know you've actually won a few big times on the predictions, but dang, you got there quick. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. And you are officially our 64th person in here. It was all the gambling. Yep. Okay, Celestia, there we go. And then the date is 13. No, we start with the month, don't we? 12/13/2024. Very nice. And your name works very well centered, so I like that. Some names are like very difficult. Like this one had to take two lines. Some of them are like kind of long. This one works, but some of the really long ones get very lopsided and yeah, kind of rough. But that works really well. So Congratulations, guys. If you guys are subscribed, or even if you're not and you have some fun celebratory emotes, let's give them up for Celestia right now. But if you have cakes, you can feel free to share those. But yeah, thank you for getting in our little cake club. That is awesome. There was something that I was gonna check my goals because I actually don't know what they are at. Oh man, okay, the bits one actually is good, I think. The sub one is not. We need to reset that. Okay, we're gonna reset that. Okay, new sub goal +1 prediction is up right now too. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I really like that that badge bill. I actually want it. I really want it. It's so cool. What flavor is Minecraft's cake? Ooh, I think it looks like it looks just like a vanilla, you know, just like a regular with like vanilla icing. Maybe a little strawberry filling inside. The power of copy and paste. Yep, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's been so many times on here where it hasn't worked and it just like makes me retype it out all again. So that's kind of annoying. Cake flavored, yep. The cake is cake flavored. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, so today, guys, I really want to work on my storage a little bit more. We do have a lot of kind of cleaning up from all the stuff that we have just been building vanilla. Yeah, it's like vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, see? That makes sense. It's a little bit of lore. And yeah, so that's kind of going to be the plan. We may... I don't think we'll go to Ancient City today. There's a few, like, overworld related stuff things we need to do. So we'll probably keep trying to finish up our sorter. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped about how I want to continue building it. It is kind of tough. I don't know if I want to drop it down, because then I don't know how that mine's going to look if I have to mine out past level 12, because I never wanted to do that. I never wanted to mine past level 12. That was going to be like the base level. And so now I'm like, I don't know if I want to mine it all the way down to do levels and levels, or if we want to like weave it around. It's so hard. I was going to try to figure that out yesterday, but I just did not have time. I ended up pretty much just like hanging out yesterday. I did also have to go to the store, and I did finally finish everybody's Christmas presents, so very happy about that. Oh yeah, now that it's been a day, how do you feel about Survivor? That was a great finale. That was honestly one of the best played idols of all time, I think. I think probably the best in the new era for sure. That was it was great. Like, it's so very rare to find someone who plays their idol that actually hasn't told anyone about it. And yes, Sue knew, but Sue actually was like, dang, like, this is your move. Like, she didn't spoil it. She didn't tell anybody. So it was like, oh, it was such a good play, man. And I actually can't wait. I'm gonna be kind of mad if Rachel doesn't win at this point, because she definitely deserves it. And I think all the jury was so impressed by that move as well. And it was great. It was so good. It was really good. Her speech doing it was iconic. Yeah, it was a really good play. And wow, look how much materials we just got. Let's go. That was a nice little stock up. Yeah, it was a really good episode, actually. It was good. As soon as it finished, we were like, no, we wanted just to watch the whole thing. Like, we want the next episode to be out already. But yep, next Wednesday we'll know. Only in a few days' time. And hey, Desi King, how you doing? All right, we're gonna chuck this into our sorter as well. There we go. I will also do this. Boop, 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 boop. And definitely thought it would be good to have this there. Okay, perfect. Wait, this one empty? And this one empty? Yep. I hear a skeleton up there somewhere. But one thing that we actually needed to do was the back of these, I believe, do not have all of their hoppers put in. What on earth? Is my cat in here? There's no way there's a cat in here right now. There is a cat in here? Cosmo! Come here. She's about to knock this hole down. I was like, why are my blinds moving like that? I was like, did I just, how do you get the... Oh, yeah, we need Switchback Mongo to open that one for you to give you that info, Mitch. I'm not actually sure. Mongo knows more about that. It's been a while. Hi, Winter. Hi. Cosmo, come here. She's pouring at the blinds because she wants me to open the window. Come here. Oh. Can you come here? Oh my gosh. I can't put the cat on camera. She's behind my computer right now. I'll take a photo of her though. You're a funny girl. Okay, I'll put a photo in Pet's update. Oh, in Pet Pics, and I'll show you what it looks like. What she looks like. Oh my gosh, she is too much. How did she go? She's been in here for half an hour without me noticing. Wow. Okay, let's put this in Pet Pics. She is so funny, man. Look at this little kitty. I'll open it. I'll open it on Oh my goodness, you are too cute right now. Cosmo, come here. Come here. She is too cute. Okay, let me open it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, pets. Open image. Okay. This is Cosmo right now. She is currently peeking her head out from my blinds. That was so weird. I thought I had my window open or something, and I can hear the blinds like going. My gosh, how long was she in here for without me not even noticing? Both my doors are shut, so like I don't know how long she's been in here. Cosmo, here. Come here. Meowing at me. She got behind the blinds. It's gonna be. We'll probably see all this stuff fall down in a second here, I bet. But that was so cute. The baby, yeah, cheeky little thing. How long has she been in there? Sorry, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, I don't know when that occurred. But anyway. Yeah, she's meowing every time. Every time you like give her attention, you look at her. She goes, oh. You guys might be able to hear she's meowing right now. Come here, Cosmo. Come here. Can you hear her? Cosmo, come here. Cosmo. 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 She goes, "Meow." She's funny. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave her there for a second. But what I was saying is that all of this... Does this one have all the hoppers in? No, it does not. All of these hoppers have not been placed. These ones have, thankfully. But these ones have all not. And I noticed that not too long ago, and I was actually kind of pretty shocked by it. Because the bottom ones only have one hopper. Which is wild. I'm doing good today, Moulin. Thank you. How you doing? And hi, Athena. Welcome in as well. I hope you're all doing great. Speaking kitty, Cosmo was enjoying Clockcraft this whole time. Yes, for real. She didn't make a noise. But I didn't even realize I had her locked in here with me. Alright, well, we'll see how long she lasts. She'll probably be like bored in a minute and go. But yeah, they love their window time. Alright, just gonna throw these in because I do have a lot of hoppers, so guess we can place these here for now. Because this is all the concrete. So all the concrete stuff that we just threw in here, that's what this is. Guys, I'm so nervous about all my storage breaking again. Very nervous.
Hey Pam, how's
Phyllis, hello. It's going good, thank you. How are you doing? I am just working on my lovely little, well, lovely little auto sorters right now. But this one in particular, I just never finished adding my hoppers to and still didn't. But that's all I can do. My cat is now making muffins on my back. Oh, cutie. I had Cosmo doing that yesterday. She kind of hung out with me a little bit. She laid on me when I was on the couch yesterday. You don't know which one it is? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we also could probably get all of these shulker boxes back too. I don't know if I can maybe fill some of these. I keep getting so many new recipes unlocked. Alright, let's do this. Whenever there's an update and there's like a new thing added, like when the candle colors got added, when the fact that you can like dye your wool got added, every single thing's like, ooh, new item, new item, new item. Even though technically it's not, but it's like the new recipe because there was just the slightest change to it or something. Okay, we got 2 spare shulker boxes. Wonderful. I don't know if there's anything else I can really throw into this sorter. There probably is. Like this flower, for example. Aha. We can put the flowers in there. We can put the frog lights and the bone blocks in there. And now I have the space and the string as well. Okay, cool. So we just got another shulker box back. Fantastic. Meow, I hear you. Come here. Come here, Cosmo. I don't know if you can hear the meows. When did you get 2 e-gaps? I got 2 enchanted golden apples on Monday. I did some exploring on Monday, Astro. And we found one was in a ruined portal and one was in a woodland mansion. So very like 2 kind of uncommon places to find them, but very happy that we did. Alright, I might have a... thought I might have had a cauldron here, but nope. And then I'll show you guys what I was working on. There we go. I'll show you guys what I was working on the other day too, or the last couple of days. This is our resin farm. So our resin / creaking farm is right here. And this is how it turned out. It's very chaotic, but I'm happy with it. Ruined portal is crazy. Like, yeah, I found quite a few in ruined portals. I'd say maybe like 10 or so in total. Come here. Come here. Do not stand on that cord. That black cord that was in the power cable, that is my PC cable. So she was just literally standing on it. Cosmo, come here. Come here. There's no way you don't hear that meowing. It's so loud. I'm kind of glad we can't enchant them because they're fun to find. Cosmo, come here. Come here. She's so vocal. I do love that about her. Whenever you like talk to her, she'll respond back to you. Makes you think like, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, they do. They have their words that they know. Does your cat step on your keyboard? Sometimes. Not terribly though. More so I have issues with them. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I have more issues with them like hitting my screen. Cosmo. This is why, for anyone wondering, why she's not. This is why she's not allowed in my room. What happened? So, that's what happens. That is why she's not allowed. I read some article that cats can understand what we say and just don't care, but I don't believe it too much. I think they do. Like, I think they really do, like, can actually understand. At least, like, some words. Like, even when I say, do you want... They, like, perk up. They're like, what? You know, like, they listen. Like, when you're saying something that they actually care about... They're like, wait a dang second. Like, you can tell. They, like, immediately will come over to me and be like, what? Like, what are you gonna say? And then I say, you know, like, outside or treat or something like that, or eat or treat or outside or suckle. And they're just like they know. They know. I feel they know. So they, yeah, they have their things that they like, or play. They used to say play as well. Your cat just meowed twice. I wonder if maybe she can somehow hear my cat. Make me miss my old cat Monty. When we had our pet shop, he'd climb up and lay across your shoulder while you were working. Aww. Cosmo. And like, she also cries for koala as well. Like, they cry for each other. They want each other. Like, to be, and usually Cosmo does it as more like a hide and seek. Like right now she's hidden behind there and she's saying, Koala, come find me. That's what's happening with her as well. So she likes to get into tricky places where Koala can't get to and then meow at her and make Koala like literally, Koala will just like lay on the ground next to it, whatever it is, because she can't get into the places that Cosmo seems to get herself into. It is quite interesting. Alright. Yeah, so that's the resin farm. I did redo the map yesterday so that this is all on the map. I probably do want to put some decoration around as well. But another thing is to make sure that we kind of have all of this stuff. I wouldn't mind putting all this stuff away. It is a lot, but like that's probably going to be a good idea. Then also we could maybe fix some of this terrain while we have the material as well. Might just quickly do that because then it's probably better to use it than put it away. Cosmo, come here. This is why she can't be in here, guys. Like, I know everyone's like, where's your cat? This is what she does. She stands on the window, meowing nonstop, opens my blinds, knocks the stuff off of my windowsill. She's just like too... Hello! Are you making an appearance? She's just too problematic. Come here. Okay. There she goes. Come here, Cosmo. She gets up. She likes to get up under the bed covers as well. Oh, I didn't have her little outfit on to show you. I put some pictures of it in the Discord if you guys want to check. She got a little Christmas outfit. Well, not a little Christmas outfit. The main reason she got it is because like it's warm. She's been very cold, and so I got it for her, and she actually really likes her. She really likes her little outfit. Okay, I think she wants to get up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put her out. 1 second. Oops. Love the new build 10. I've been heavy liking this week due to illness. So, oh, well, hey, I'm glad you like it. And I hope you're feeling better, Phyllis. Sorry you're not feeling well. Guys, I'm just gonna go let Cosmo out of my room. Give me 1 second. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What's the time frame? Rainbow is 18 months. 18 months for Rainbow. But literally as soon as I went to let her out, she ran back under the bed. And I said, okay. Like, she was meowing at the door. I went to the door to let her out, and she ran back to the bed. And so I just had to give them a treat. So I filled their little... They got a new little treat dispenser thing. It's like a little puzzle. They have to push around the pieces to get the treats out, and that honestly kept them pretty occupied, which was great. So yeah, gave him that. Cosmo is a lot more occupied by it. Koala can't really seem to totally figure it out, the poor thing. Yeah, she can't really figure that out, but Cosmo loves it. Cosmo gets it, which is good. Okay. We'll do this. I want to also get some other little... I kind of want to do some decorative stuff today. And I just don't know if it's like a good move. I want to basically build some colored little... like kind of little mushrooms and stuff around as well. I just don't know if that's going to be a good idea for like this area. Because yes, mostly the main thing is trees. Which for that, I kind of need some... extra jungle wood, which is kind of all looking pretty crazy. This area is still so crazy. Yeah, I kind of want some jungle wood. I might be able to lay out a couple of like maybe somewhere where some of the bigger trees are gonna go, and then if we want to decorate with a little bit of mushrooms, I'm just like, I don't know. The base area still feels okay. It's definitely building up in comparison to how we first had it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I mean, I definitely will probably end up doing a big, like a pathway around it as well. So that all that moss is just temporary for now. Yeah, all that's kind of temporary. But I'll kind of put in some different things, to help the spawn proofing of that. Oops. I just sheared one of them. Or not sheared. I stripped one of them. Okay, this definitely feels like an area where there would be creepers. Somewhere in here. Unless it's getting nighttime, which that also, I think, is true. Okay, but yeah, if you guys have been kind of following recently, we've just been trying to do the new 1.21.4 stuff. So we went and we found a Pale Garden. We brought all the resin stuff home. We actually built a creeking farm, which I'm just going to double check it still works, because I did mess around with some of that. So this is how the creeking farm works. Basically, creakings are going to spawn right here, and then we'll hopefully be able to get some more resin as well. Should be good. But yeah, so far this has been working awesome. And then what else? I did that. We also hit 17,800 days as well, which was incredible. Oh, yep, wonderful. So here is my little creaking farm. The third one always has problems spawning. It always takes so long to do. Yeah, it will. It will fly by. 18 months seems like it's forever away, but it's really not. Here we go. See, now you can hit all three at one time. And then all the wonderful resin appears. And then it's just amazing. So that is that. That's how that farm works. Alright, now we're gonna go sleep. I'm trying to sleep. We actually stayed awake for a lot of nights to try and get that working. Sending application for subserver? Okay, sick. Alright. So let's go see where we may be able to lay out some trees. I need to suck it up and get back on my realm and finish what I was doing and take my resin and stuff home. Yes. Yeah, that would be good. Because it could be very helpful to have all of your... Because then once you... Like, all you need is a sapling. Well, no. All you need is 4 saplings. Make sure you have 4, Aaron. Not 1, not 2, not 3. At least 4 saplings. Not sure if you knew that or not. But 4 saplings. Yeah, make sure you have all of those. And let's also take away... I can take away all this now. We'll kind of try and get this area finalized at least. Haha, yes, 4. Yeah, because then once you take it all home, then you're like set. You know, that means you're good to go. So that's kind of the tricky part, is just getting yourself to get out there and get the stuff and then come all the way back with it. Let me just say you need... Oh, you need... Oh, okay, Phyllis. Yes, you need 4. Sorry, some people are just saying right now you need 4 saplings. Yep, okay. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. Okay, so I think we might do a tree like right here as well, but that probably would mean we should take this stuff. So if I just take, we have some deep slate and stone. Maybe we'll put stone in here for a second. Because I do seem to have a bunch of random stone and stone related things from all of this mining. So maybe we'll put this stuff in here. And then once we get that out of the way, we can actually finally remove these chests. This stuff has been sitting here for quite a while. Like, actually quite a while. So we have stone pressure plates, diorite, more random pieces of stone, more random stone, stone. We know the back of the building's not done, but we will deal with that when it happens. What if you named the creaking that always spawns late? It'll still despawn. Yeah, creakings always despawn at daytime, regardless of whether they're named, regardless of if they're, yeah, somehow you've tried to trap them in whatever way, they will always despawn. Unfortunately. Okie dokie. I think that one's good. We have all of our stone in here now. Thought I saw like a wall or something. I thought I saw a diorite wall. No. Okay, well that's good. Let's get this out of the way. Chew. Excuse me. Oh, man, I'm telling you, ever since I went out in the night the other night, I am sneezing like crazy. Terrible. I'm sneezing like crazy. My Switch is still at 1.21. Oh, no patch yet after 2 days. Oh, gosh. Okay, I also think the plan here is just to get some empty shulkers and literally just stack all of these chests into here, and then we go put them up at the sorting area, which is gonna be my wood farm area. What's the plan for today? I am attempting to get all this stuff finished up, Mulan. So I'm trying to clean up everything that we have here. I want to do a little bit of decoration around the base. And then we do also have to work on the auto sorter. So I don't know, like, in which order we're going to do that. But just kind of potter around a little bit and get things done wherever we need. Which, in this case, is, like, right in this area. I want to also try to build some like other decorative things around here just to make sure that it kind of blends everything in nicely. We will have a path that kind of comes around here all the way around the building, and then I do want to see if we can probably connect this path because we have this little pumpkin farm area, not pumpkin farm, little pumpkin area here, which you can't really actually get to. It's more just decorative. I wouldn't mind having this also connect down to this area too, because I think that'll make everything flow a little bit nicer once that is all connected. I may grow several trees here just to kind of like block off that area too. So yeah, kind of just like decorative stuff, cleaning up as well. That's been a big one, trying to clean up everything because these chests have been here for a very, very long time. So I'm trying to see if there's like stuff we can put away, which there should be. So we gotta kind of get all this stuff gone for the most part. Yeah, little tedious. Sounds like a good plan. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. But yeah, so just kind of a little bit of overworld stuff, I guess, now before we jump back into the ancient city stuff, which is the next kind of thing that we are working on. Alright. This is all gonna go in here, and now we're done! Yippee! I'll take this. Okay. Mostly, oh yeah, 100%. 100% I'll get distracted by something. No doubt. Alright, so now we have to put all of these shulkers that are full of the most randomest things all back up here. So this is kind of my unloading area. This is kind of where I come and get rid of all of our shulker boxes, or like empty all the stuff and sort our shulker boxes, and unload them into our sorting system. So I'm just kind of putting that all away for now, and then we still have some empty in my inventory, so that'll be alright. What I do need is that jungle wood though. I don't know which chest here it is. Like, I don't know what chest I put that in. Okay, we'll start with this jungle wood. We are probably going to need a little bit more. So let's go see if we can grab a little bit more of that. But yay, look at this all empty here now. Let's go. I love clearing things out. Heard the sneeze and thought it was someone in my office and just verbally said, bless you. Oh my. Yeah, I've been like sneezing like crazy. It's because I don't know, I think I went outside in the cold the other night and it got me. Got me. But yep, we should be able to get a lot done. I mean, I'm hoping. Nice little productive Friday stream. We'll fix it up Friday. Oh, please speak English there, Execution. I have no clue what you just wrote. But yes, please make sure to speak in English, okay, so I can read it. Otherwise I can try to Google Translate some of it and see if it was actually an appropriate message before I let you stay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think you did like a whole like story about something. I don't know if that was like kind of, I don't know, that kind of maybe was political or something, but yeah. HTML is confusing. What's up? Okay, how much we got? We have basically still one stack. Yikes. And then we may have to go to the nether to grab some more quartz. I feel like I probably have some smooth quartz there. We do have calcite as well, so we'll be able to hopefully make up a little bit of little colorful, just little mushrooms and like extra colorful tree stuff, because it's just a little bit, I need a better way to bring some of this color throughout, and I think if we just like tie in a couple of mushrooms, it's gonna be nice. I know, but what does that have to do with your message? Oh, I thought you were saying something to do with like the message that you sent. I guess that's not what you were saying. You might just be talking about something different now. Sorry, my bad. Alright, so we're gonna put a couple of little trees right here. Do 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 do. Or maybe not little, this looks kind of large actually. Which, probably don't want it to be crazy. Even though it is, this is going to be kind of jumbo. Yeah, maybe you're working on something to do with that right now. Alright, we'll keep it like that, and then we'll do some of these. And then... yeah, it's gonna be kind of up there. It's alright. I wanted to fill this space, so... that'll be fine. Alright, so we'll put one right there. We'll put another littler one over here. Hi, King. If I put some... yeah, please don't do that. I mean, please don't, like, write a bunch of script for no, like, reason. That'll be kind of considered spam. So Twitch probably won't allow it, but also the stream... my own stream rules probably won't allow it either. King with the 260 stream streak. Look at you go. Amazing. Thanks, King. Mad Adina, thank you for the follow. I just heard a creaking spawn. Okay, so I just added a couple of little trees that we're gonna build right here. Just really want to get this area. I want to get this area figured out. Like, I want to get it finalized. So this is kind of the plan for right now, is to work on this. You got an idea for drawing? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Then I did have some spruce wood up here too. Gonna take that spruce wood. Spruce wood, spruce wood, spruce, spruce, spruce wood, spruce wood. And we'll be able to make some slabs and stuff that'll blend in with that. Hopefully. And then, yeah, honestly, I'll just take all of it and we'll use however much we see fit. I'll take some of these pot plants too. You never know. I might need them. Did you update your map after you... Yes, I did redo my map with the creaking farm. What kind of sucks is all of this, like right now I just spawn proofed it in moss carpet. And so this is just like one big shadowed green area on the map, which looks really bad. So I need to kind of work out how I'm going to do the pathing and like build stuff around it so that I can get rid of this moss carpet. Because I just like... It was probably the best thing just to temporarily place around. Mystical World, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so once we kind of start getting rid of all of that, like once because I might even build my path. I may build a whole path around here that ends up leading to here. So we can kind of connect just all of this stuff. That's also going to make the town area feel a lot more put together too, because I think pathing just really helps. Like, pathing seriously helps so much, I swear. Makes everything look really cool. And just like kind of finalized. Okay, I'm just gonna make up some spruce wood so then we can make a few trapdoors. We can make a few slabs, and I'll also make a couple more trapdoors. I need so many trapdoors always. Do 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 do. Okay. Oops, I just middle clicked that. What the heck? I middle clicked it, but it went to spruce for some reason. That was weird. Oh, crop farm. Like, what was that? It sounded like a mob. Okay, we'll do this. These are like very large roots for a very small tree, so yeah. Might be a little bit much. Oh well. Who knows? Maybe half of it fell off or something. This tree could have a bunch of lore that we don't know about. How about that? Okay, let me grab this. Oh, do I have stuff in here? Oh, I do have stuff in here. Oh, this is all the sugarcane. I used to actually have a little manual sugarcane farm running through here. Oh my goodness. But then we ended up expanding that one, so we don't really need it anymore. Alright, so let's end up grabbing another shulker. And we'll just keep all of this stuff on us in here for now. While we're building this only. And then we actually need to get some shears, which I gotta find my pair of shears, because I have like an enchanted pair. See, they're not in here. I don't know what I did with my shears. Might be in here? Nope. Are they in here? Yes, here they are. Perfect. So these shears are great because this is how I can actually just grab all of our leaves that we need. 70 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Back to 70 even after the meteor. Was it a meteor? No, eclipse. Even after the eclipse mishap. That's wonderful. Thank you. Maybe second if I hadn't lost 2 back-to-back 85 stream streaks. Oh my goodness. I mean, still, I appreciate it. Getting back to 70 is crazy. Thank you for that, Donk. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. Good luck with it. I hope you can get that stuff all figured out. I haven't even tried, but I will live through you with that for now anyway. Good luck with it all. Second was just Twitch screwing things up. Ugh. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, because didn't we joke about it that like the second time we were like, oh, was there another eclipse? I think we were joking about the second one that you lost. That like, oh man, must have been another eclipse. Oh gosh. I'll get rid of this lovely little floating tree. Woohoo! Okay, that was big, guys. This should give us all the leaves we need. Yeah. You even want to gamble that day. See, that makes no sense. Kind of sucks that it broke your streak, even though it shouldn't have. Very annoying. I'm so sorry about that. Wait, I used azalea leaves for that? Kind of. Oh, that would be why. Okay, that explains it. I was like, oh, that's so weird. Yeah, that explains it. Because these are dark. Dark, ugly leaves. No! Are more dull. Dark and dull leaves that just don't... They just don't... I don't know. They're not super vibrant and pretty. We want to go and get some azalea leaves. I don't think I have too many of those. And that really sucks because I just mined out all of that. The last daily still isn't up. Yeah, very strange. Okay, also bad thing is I don't even think I have any azalea leaves. That's something I don't have a lot of. We need to go to a little lush cave or whatever and go in... Not even lush cave. I guess we just have to go find some azalea leaves, but... I'm pretty sure I don't have too many. I have, yeah, not a lot of these. Wonder if I've used any in here or anything like that. I have oak leaves. Oh, I have 42 pieces. Okay, that actually was huge. 42 pieces and that was awesome. Eclipse one I popped in, but not long enough. Fully my fault. Yeah, there was other important things happening, so I don't blame you. But just sucks that it lost it. It crashes on Switch no matter what I do, so fingers crossed. I hope they get it fixed. I think, as I said, like, hopefully towards the end of the event, like the last few days, it'll sort of fix itself. Hopefully, it'll start to realize that, like, oh, okay, you know, maybe after people have finished. But then again, if no one's getting on and no one's finishing all the quests and stuff that they need to do, it probably still will just be as heavy traffic because everyone still wouldn't be able to have finished all the things yet. So maybe me saying that, oh, it might like get quieter after people start to finish and like aren't on anymore, maybe that won't even help after all, as no one's been able to really get on and complete it. I'll have to see how it is on PC. I still didn't try. I was supposed to, but I didn't end up doing it. My bad. Okay, let's do this. Just kinda add a bunch of leaves in here. Don't really have too many things I'm trying to do. Hey Sin Lily, how are you today? Happy Friday. Okay. We're gonna need to expand that a little bit. Good thing for those 40 extra leaves. Oops. Yeah. Try and make this a little bit wider. Doo -doo -doo. Gosh. You can grow them? Yeah, I know. I just was hoping that I would have an area where I could just already go and shear them all because I don't have any grown right now. I mean I can make some, but I don't have any right now. Wait. Just got home from the vet with my sick dog. Oh no. Yeah, is it okay? Is it doing all right? Oh, man. We actually have to take our cats to the vet soon. They need their, last... Actually, we have a little bit. They get their last shot at, a year time. Their last, like, rabies and feline leukemia, I think. They get those, last ones at 1 year old, which is gonna be, like, early next year. We gotta get that. Alright. We're gonna kind of leave our tree like that for now. They think he's allergic to his food. Oh, and making him hurt his paws. Oh, no. I mean, at least they kind of gave you a suggestion. And hopefully by changing the food, it'll help. Okay. We're gonna go sleep. But I think this is gonna be good. I think these trees here should help. I think for sure they should help. Alright. We're gonna go sleep. We're also on day 17,803. So fully surpassed 17,800 now. Well, by 4 days, that is. I'll take it, though. I am working on a little bit of storage today. You know what? While we're at it, we'll grab some azalea saplings. I had the same thing with my pups. Switched to raw patties and grain-free kibble, and that helped a lot. Okay, so hopefully it's gonna be good things for the little pup then. All right, yeah, we're gonna grab some of these, and then hopefully they'll just grow whilst we're decorating. Hey Demetrius, how are you? What you doing? I am just working on my hardcore world right now. I need to work on some storage today, but I also have to... I'm trying to, like, decorate this area a little bit. So basically, I just worked on a little creeking farm yesterday. Well, kind of finished it yesterday. Officially. Not decorating the back of the building, but we'll save that for another day. But yeah, so I'm working on a creeking farm, and I'm just trying to, like, finish decorating around the area. And I also kind of have to, like, clean up and do storage. So I'm just adding in a few trees right now. Adding in a few trees around here, a few little decorative things to kind of get this whole area tied up a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of my plan today. Not really. I think either way, it's gonna take me in a bunch of new chunks. Back? Oh good, you're still alive. Well, you'd hope so. Still live and alive? Well, you know what, I guess it might not be the case. Like, I don't know. My internet's kind of funky. Who flippin' knows, right? Okay, so we'll have that to mine. That'll give us some more azalea leaves. But yeah, so kind of frustrating with the whole storage thing. I think we're gonna have to make a chunk loader or whatever the heck that is. Which, yeah, do I want to do that? Not really, but I feel like we may have to. In order to not have the storage break. Because it has been really frustrating whenever that's happened.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Is this thing on?
Is this
Hello?
thing on? Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Are you in, America now? You in America yet? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, Jamie, though. I appreciate it. If you did already travel, I hope you had good, safe travels and all that stuff. Hope it all went well. Okay. Layover in Toronto. Okay, so you're currently on the way, though. That's exciting. I hope everything goes smoothly for the rest of your travel day. Okay, and then we can add some lighting in here and make it a little cutesy. Oh, currently a Wahlburger. Oh my gosh, Chase and I had that in Australia, actually. It was so good. We really liked it. I think we had like some, what was it? We had like, these fries. I don't know if they were like truffle fries. I think they were like truffle palm fries, but they had something else in there as well. They were so good. Why was someone telling us a tale? I know. I asked about that. I was like, what is that? And then they were like, oh, like HTML is so annoying. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't know. I don't know how that was relevant. I deleted the message. I did copy and translate a little bit of the first part. Oh, very lovely name. I'll call you Tigger. I'll call you Tigger. How about that? I feel like I know what your name is supposed to say, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Any more leaves? I can kind of block in the other one. Not a lot. So we will use... Uh-oh. Oh, here's my shears. I thought I lost my shears already. We're good. Hey, what's up? Hi, Leo. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm doing alright, thank you. I've had a pretty productive morning so far. I streamed on TikTok for an hour and a half. We hit our follower goal today, which was awesome. I got a YouTube short, finished editing that and posted, so that was cool too. Yes, yeah, Jamie. I guess Jeff was having issues with Canada Post like going on strike or something, and he has a package in Canada that's being held hostage, which is so frustrating. Tennis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's kind of annoying. Speaking of gifts, I just finished all my Christmas shopping yesterday, so I was so happy with that. What are you doing? I'm getting a little bit of azalea leaves right now because I completely had run out. So I was just shearing away some more. Yeah, I wonder if it's like also all the local post as well. Or if it's maybe just like all the international shipments. Can equip my elytra and fly over there for you. Wouldn't that be so cool? Could you imagine if we all just had elytras that we could just chuck on and go for a ride? Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Except hopefully they wouldn't run out of durability or anything, or that would be a lot more vital than in Minecraft. But or a lot more of an issue, I guess, in real life. But that would be so cool. I could just, you know, fly over to Australia. I could fly, not have to drive. That would be so nice.
Oh yay, I did sit having my elytra break over the top of skyscrapers.
That's what I was saying. I was like, okay, yeah, hopefully it would never run out of durability though. Or if it was like any other transportation that needed like gas or needs to be charged or something like that, that would be so really bad. Oh gosh, that's probably why that's never gonna happen, because yeah, I don't see that turning out so well. Thank you, Jeff, for the 20 bits. We're all just annoyed. It's been a month since they've been on strike. Wait, so it's like your entire... I was thinking maybe it was just, you know, international posts or something, but it's like just all of your local posts. How do you like even get anything then? Is it all just like being... I mean, are they still working at post office? Like post office? Like, can you still go and like get... No, I guess there wouldn't be any yeah, I don't know. How does all that work? What if someone like sends stuff? Where does it end up? Just like left out front of the place, or like, I don't know. It's just Canada Post. Okay, UPS and like Amazon and stuff is still delivering through different postal company. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so just unlucky if it goes through that thing. I can't log on to PS5 without setting up, your own PS5 stuff. Consoles can be weird with that. If you try to log on with like a different account, it makes you like create a new account if you want to join or something. Yes, that is. We've actually had that issue when I was babysitting. Yeah, when we were babysitting, we had that issue. For me to join, I ended up having to like make a account to play. You can't just like play as a guest or something but still be able to log in. That wasn't really a thing, so that was a little annoying. I would say probably good for you to just make one anyway, right? I feel like you you know, you might play on there at some point for it to be worth it. Okay, I might just do a little extra something here. Oops. I know, that's gonna be so nice. In the holiday season. Gonna be very nice. Okay. These trees are a little bit ugly, but you know, what can you do? Not a lot. We have a Chili's date. Ooh. Oh, also just like looking forward to food after traveling for ages as well is always so nice. That's gonna be awesome. Like hanging out, getting food. Oh my gosh. That's like one of the first things I want. Whenever I've been on a plane for ages, I'm always like, I want to land and I want to go get food. Guys, do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox personally. No. Just did a really short and dumb art thingy. Ooh. Ooh, Bill changed his name color again. That is bad. A lot of elves get meds they need by mail. Yeah, that, I guess. I wonder if there's some type of like... I wonder if... I don't know. How does it work with that? Like, I wonder if it's like really important stuff. Like how... that, yeah, how people manage that. Okay, I came in here actually because I... my gosh, excuse me. Oh man, I'm tired today.
Take my free bits, Kek.
Take my free bits? Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, how did you get the bits? Did you do a survey? Because we were talking about this the other day. People were still saying that they were able to get free bits. Did you get those from watching ads or did you get those from watching a survey? Okay, survey. Yeah. I keep seeing those pop up on my account. And I was saying, I don't remember. I thought they were giving Amazon gift cards. So the only game you play is Minecraft? No, I just don't play Roblox. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at pet pics right now. Cute little baby. Oh, stop it. So flippin' cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, Lemon and Levi. Oh, those kitties are adorable. Oh, so cute. Okay, what was I looking at? Art? Oh my gosh, that's funny. I love that. Then we don't have that here. Hi Johnny, by the way. I get emails every time there's a survey for bits. Yeah, I get some of those as well. Also, that's so funny. The creaking, get up, time for work, and then the third creaking is just like, doesn't want to come out. That's great. I love that. That's so, that was, oh, you got that done so quick as well. That's actually really cool. You guys that do art are like so amazing. Seriously, so talented. Does she go live like playing COD and Fortnite? Yeah, I play COD, I play Fortnite, I play like other games that I'm interested in the time. 5 more minutes! 5 more movies. I've, wait, did I get, oh, I need lanterns. What was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, what was I gonna say? I forget. Gosh dang it. I don't stream those, no. I've streamed Fortnite a couple times, like over on my TikTok. I don't stream it on my Twitch though. Unless I'm doing a sponsored thing. Which I have a couple times too. And I think some of the VODs for those are on my... Or some... I have some of those videos on my... I don't know if I don't think I posted those on my YouTube. There's some Fortnite stuff on my YouTube. Some Fortnite videos. But let's see. What did I do? What have I been playing recently? Yeah, COD. I've been playing the new Call of Duty. I've been playing Fortnite. I've played I play board games as well. So like Wingspan, Ticket to Ride. I've also played Skyrim, you know, not too long ago. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Stardew. What else did I play? Fall Guys. I know. Happy 13th. Just something we call it, yeah. Our little straggler that doesn't like to wake up. Well, we already have Creakles the Creaking. Maybe we'll just name also the living one Creakles. The one that takes forever, like Mr. Creakles takes forever to get up. Takes forever to get up. Okay, so we'll chuck a couple of these in here. Let's get a block to bridge with. This'll do. Do. Add a couple of little lanterns in here too. It's so cool that you can see like the jungle leaves whenever they're in a different biome. You can really see the little like fruit on them or whatever. It's kind of cool. I just don't ever really use them because I don't like the dullness. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then I will probably save those blocks for some glowberries on those. But I just wanted to add a couple of little lanterns just to give a bit of light here. Just to have. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on, give me 1 sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call and I had no idea who that was. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh man. Tell me why a margarita is $23 here. Cause you're at the airport. And no one has any other place. No one has any other place to get food at, so they feel free to charge whatever they want. Yep, exactly. Yep, they're like, well, you have nowhere else to go. If you're thirsty, if you're hungry, if you want a drink, if you want a burger, we're gonna charge you 50 bucks for it. Alrighty. Is there anything else I can throw into the trees to make it like a little bit more like fun? Oh! I know what I can throw in the trees. Please hold. Please hold. Of course. Like, literally, how did I not even think of this right away? Resin. We can throw resin in the trees. Because you can put it on leaf blocks. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Actually crazy. That's gonna add a little bit of color in there as well. And also C-Dubs, thank you so much for 15 months of subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, actual W. It's not gonna be super intense, but it's like subtle enough for it to look kind of cute. But thank you so much for the resub. That means a lot. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Like, look how fun. We can make little... And then it looks like we've got a little bit of color in the tree. I need some more, though. The flights already cost enough. Yeah, seriously. Alright, we'll do a little bit more. But this is what's really nice about this, is you can literally put resin clumps on anything, and I actually feel like we should put some in the walls. Because it looks like you've just put an ore. Like, it looks like it is an ore block, you know? And it's not an ore block, it's just... It just is so pretty. So cool. I didn't even think about that. We could literally put it on... Well, not right there, because that's the... Oh, it's all carpeted. But we could put some on our building as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kind of chucking this stuff everywhere. I don't want to, like, overdo it, but so cool. Looks like little ore blocks. Like we've chucked in some little resin ore. Which version are you in? I'm in 1.21.4. Okay, so we're gonna have this kind of go on some of these blocks. So we'll do this one. Do this one. And we'll do this one. Okay. And if you don't like it, it's not like you need shears or anything in order to make it, in order to, you know, pick it up or anything. You can literally just break it and you're good. Yay. Okay, so cute. It's kind of like, people are probably like, what is that? The resin makes the leaves look like, yes. Kind of makes the leaves look like glowberries. Yep. Okay, let's put that there. Sick. Yeah, you can really put it on. You can literally put this on anything. It's like honey. It is. Okay, I like that. I mean, you can literally put it anywhere. We can put it to be like little saps on the trees. We can put it anywhere. I wish there was more blocks like this in the game. Why don't you make the creaking inside the building like a tree? Why don't you make the creaking inside the building like a tree? The creaking inside the building. Hi, Julia. Isn't it so good? Yeah, little oranges. Little oranges in the tree. I don't know if I like it on the tree there, but it's cool to, yeah, like little fruits in the tree. So cool. Okay. We'll also do a little shaders look as well, but I want to also make that... Grow some grass here. Should definitely put some moss and moss carpet underneath with some lighting. Creaking hearts, I mean. Oh yeah, farm is designed that way for efficiency. That's why she decorated around the farm. Yeah, I'm not building anything inside, and I don't want a bunch of like other creaking hearts around because this is like automated. So if I was to add a bunch more creaking hearts, all of the resin would end up like everywhere else unless I had it also hooked up to the thing. So yeah, I built it in like literally just inside, so that the only places the creaking can spawn is right here, and then I just hit them 3 at a time, then everything ends up directly in this chest automatically. So yeah, that's why that exists that way. Your heart into a tree? Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as you button the logs. Yeah, but then what's the point if I had a bunch of other... Oh, you mean... Wait, what do you mean, actually? You mean if I was to put more inside of here? But then what would be the point to have more creaking spawn if they didn't even provide more resin? But I actually wouldn't mind making a couple of creaking hearts. Yo, Cap'n, reply me. Please don't like pressure people to respond to you, okay? They might just be hanging out and lurking. They might not really be wanting to chat. Like a clementine tree, yes. Make them look like a tree was what I was thinking. Make them look like a tree. Make what look like a oh, like you build the trees inside. Okay. I see. Like where I've got the tree. I actually like it. I kind of like how it is. It looks like a shrine. I made it look like a little shrine. Because I don't want to have trees inside. Yeah, I gotcha. I actually like the inside. I like how it's pretty clean right now. It's just good. I may do something with it in the future, but I don't mind it now. It does the job. No, that's okay. You, I get it now. That was my bad. I didn't understand. Okay, we need the logs. All right. Wait. Yes, I need the logs to make the hearts so we can make... And you guys, if you want to make a creaking heart, you should definitely check out my new tutorial. I posted a new tutorial on my YouTube. How to make creaking hearts. You guys want to know how to make them? Go check that out. And go comment on it, even if you already know. Alrighty, let's go add this in. I mean, I can add this in the tree to make it look like a little bit of decoration. How to make a creaking heart. Thank you, Jeff. Let's pin that. Let's pin that for a little bit. Ooh. Spooky. I feel like I want to make it do I want to make it like the bottom block? Kind of interesting looking. Chucking some of these around. These are just decorative, by the way. They're not supposed to be actual, like... I don't want them to actually be... That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. So, now that we did that, gonna have to also put a little bit of carpet under this as well and put some lighting in there. But let's go ahead and also do a little bit of... I need to get some frog lights and more moss carpet, which I should have up here, but let's definitely sleep. Alright, I guess the creaking heart is considered a mob now. I guess so. If that's the only way it spawns, then like technically kind of. Alright, but if we're up here, I think those trees help a lot. I really do. I think those look kind of nice. They help make things, they kind of blend things in a little bit more. We just need to make sure that this is obviously all lit up enough to... Why did that have a whole... Oh, okay. Can I... Can I not get in here? There we go. 10 years later. It's like a cheaper mob spawner. Yeah, it's like a portable mob spawner. That's what it is. A portable mob spawner. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, this is my whole hopper line runs through there, so we gotta be a little bit careful. But I just want to make sure that this feels lit up enough so that it glows. It's nice and glowy at nighttime and looks nice. Okay. I wouldn't mind building a couple of little mushrooms in here too. I think maybe some pumpkins in this area could be cute. Hello Crimson, how are you? So let's go get some mushrooms too. Not mushrooms, sorry. Well, I will get mushrooms, but I need pumpkins right now. Is my pumpkin chest full? Is my this full? This is full again? No, it is not. Crimson, thank you for the follow. I like just completed, like I just emptied this yesterday actually. I do have a froglight farm. Yes, my froglight farm is in my nether. And if you want to check that out, I recommend watching my nether project video. So if you watch this video, you can see my froglight farm in there. And also all the farms that I have in my nether. But hi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. I am just right now going to empty my... turn these into... I did not realize this was also full. It's filling up again. Which is kind of concerning considering I just emptied it yesterday. Goodness me. And Starry Luna Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Great Friday. You guys doing anything fun for the weekend? I'm going to like a Christmas light thing tomorrow night. But other than that, I don't totally know what I'm doing yet. You'll save that for after the stream? Awesome. Yeah, that definitely, if you guys have not seen that nether video, that still is like the best video that I've ever edited in my opinion, and probably might even be the best video that I've ever edited. I don't think I'll have a project again like that where I can go into so depth as to like how I did with that video. Things are supposed to be fun. Yeah, from time to time. It's nice to have that, I guess. Yeah, so I definitely recommend watching that. Do you know if Minecraft PC players can play with mobile players? Yes. Yep, there are actually some servers, Crimson, that are both Bedrock and Java servers. So all Java players can play with Bedrock players. There are also, if you want to play with people that play on Bedrock, Bedrock is actually cross-platform. So if you're playing on mobile and your friend is playing on Bedrock PC, you guys can actually play together on the same server or the same realm. But if your friend has Java and not Bedrock, you'll have to play on a both Java and Bedrock compatible server, such as my server. My server is compatible for both Bedrock and Java. It does require some watch time and things like that to be able to join it, but it does have that option, which is nice. Okay, let's give this a shear. I'm just gonna make this a jack-o'-lantern because it's nice to have a little bit of extra light, and if we face it this way, it won't be so in your face. Okay. Do that. We'll go get some sea pickles as well. Acting like a cross-playing I mean, I don't really cross-play. Like, it's not something I do a lot, but I know about it. Follow a bunch of farm tutorials and have those in the world and sign with my name in the video and what version it is so I can use it for reference. There you go. It's also good to test, yeah, to test all those farms as well. Because here's the thing, if you like follow a tutorial, and you build a farm, if you're like on it in creative, for example, you could just test. Like, you could test out a bunch of different things and see if you can like tweak it. Maybe if there's a certain you know, maybe there's a certain space that you need to build it in or a certain size you need to build it. You can like mess around with different things, different materials, change the size, change the direction, like kind of do all that and see what works for you. So yeah, definitely that's not a bad idea. Tan hates playing with her. I don't hate it. I'm just really bad at it. I just don't have a lot of like dedicated time to do that, let's say. Which, yes, does make it a little bit difficult. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Add some sea pickles on the side of that too. This needs to like soften a little bit. Taz the King, thank you for the follow too. Okay, I think if we add a couple of little mushrooms in here as well. I know I haven't added any mushrooms throughout here. I just think that's gonna be a little bit of extra color that we can kind of put around, especially because this is supposed to be like enchanted jungle. So I feel if we are adding a little bit of mushrooms, that kind of does fit that theme, and I don't know why I've never done it before, to be honest. I guess my one magical thing was ores and glowberries, and that was that. Yes, I did play on the server and you guys set me up. I feel like King doesn't say he did it, but I feel like King did it. I spawned in and literally an Enderman teleported in front of my face, like directly across from me. That is, you did it somehow. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You say you didn't do it, but you did. Somebody did it, because that was like I wish I was recording, because it was just the most crazy thing to have happened. She still holds a sub-server for fastest death record for fastest death on the sub-server, beating her old record of 30 seconds by... Okay, my last one was not 30 seconds. I remember how I died on the last season. I remember I was on a mountain, and I think I was like trying to get coal or something, and I ended up getting blown up by a creeper. I feel like I remember that. And someone was right next to me too. I think it was Jay. I think it was like that Jay guy. And I was right next to him when I got blown up. Is it hardcore? No, the sub server is not hardcore. No. So that yeah, I haven't played, not because I died and like literally can't play again. The sub server is not hardcore, but I only played like on the day that we started. You climbed up the vines and died immediately? Maybe I'm thinking of the one before that then. Okay, I think I may have been the first one to die on the sub-server the last 3 times then. Maybe. And also, I think someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Have you ever played the Fearcraft mod? I don't think so. I don't think, unless it may have been part of the mod pack that I played. I don't exactly know what that one is. But I did play a horror mod pack recently. I played the cave horror mod pack. And that one was, I was gonna say fun. It was fun. It was scary. It was a little bit scary, but it was still fun. Okay. It's very hard to see at nighttime, but I think if we just added a couple of little mushrooms around, it's gonna help bring some of that color through. Can't say about season 6, but Def died first in season 7. Okay, I could have sworn I got blown up by a creeper. Maybe... Because now I feel like I remember the vine thing happening right at spawn. Like, right on the big island. Yeah, I think it was the season before that, King. I feel like I'm thinking of the creeper thing. Unless that happened, like, after I already had died. That's the only thing I can think of is, like, I then went on to die again pretty quickly. Which that kind of would make sense. Alright, I have no little red mushrooms, but I do have some little brown ones. But I feel like that's not going to go with what I'm trying to do. So we'll just take half my end rods. We may have to go home. May have to go back to the nether and get some end rods in a little bit too. Season 6 was a small jungle island. Small jungle island. I feel like that's where it happened. I feel like that's where the creeper death happened. I remember the giant cliff. The giant cliff was my silverfish. Oh, such a pain to get a Discord with your new phone. Yikes. Okay, I think this is looking pretty though. Hopefully looking better than it did. Now that we've added a little bit of color in, we can also add some flowers in this little garden area. And then I will try to wall off some of this too, just to kind of keep that slightly separated. Is it nighttime? I also want to sleep because I want to see what that looks like now with shaders on. Yes, it is nighttime. Always very hard to tell with the rain. Hi Crimson, how are you doing? Are you human? Better go find your phone to log in. Quick question, do you read the server applications? I read through them sometimes, or my mods read through them. So a bit of both of us, I guess. Okay, so this is how this is looking. We have to get better at removing torches. But okay, I think this is looking cute. Yeah, I haven't looked through in a little bit. But yes. Okay. Yeah, I like the mushrooms. I think they help. Yeah, they just help bring some of that color through, and that's something that definitely has been lacking in this area. But yeah, I really do think those trees helped a ton. They're very simple, they're very basic, but I think they help because it just, like, I don't know, it gives it more depth too. Like now we're not seeing the ugly side of this, it has no detail on it. And then when you're back here, it kind of doesn't make the orange so obnoxious because it kind of subtly brings that through. It looks good with this little pond here too, which I'm pretty sure was Jeff's idea. I think this pond was your idea. Yeah, I like it. And this is what the inside of this looks like with shaders on. Very glowy. Oh, it's full of dwellers. Yes. So I did play, as I just mentioned, I did play the cave horror mod pack, which did have the cave dweller in it, and I feel like it probably had some other ones too. I just didn't get to see all of them yet. Breaking the horizon is always a valid strat. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna literally throw some of these around. This area is actually a little bit kind of textured nicely. I don't love it, but had more going on in there than I thought it may have. Same with this area. Like, I actually did put effort into these. Like, well, this is kind of nice. Alright, so we'll keep that there. I am gonna do some bigger ones as well. I'm just trying to chuck a few. And this also is great for lighting. Like, this also adds lighting in too, so that's also kind of nice. One right here. Put one right over here. Oh no, I'm sorry you guys are having issues with it. Alright. Cute. Oh. Like that needs to be. That probably was supposed to be covered. I hate this area so much now. I mean, it looks better than it did. At least I, like, turned it into ground and things. But I really don't love it. Do, do, do. Okay, maybe I'll like it better once it has some color in it. Might help. We'll have to redo our maps as well. Now that we added a little bit more. Okay, that does. It really does help. Okay, so some little mushrooms there. Some little mushrooms here. Try to do some in any other area that might need it. Might put one in here. Because we're kind of just lacking a little bit of color, so I'm just trying to do a little bit. I put some in here. Yeah, I put a lot of mushrooms in our mushroom area. That's where we've put some. Okay, this area we need to clean that up. Okay, cool. So much better. I want to add some bigger ones as well, but I'm not going to do that right now. Do I still have bone meal? Wait. Should be in here. Yes. Let's do this here. Hi, Kyger. How you doing? Kind of do that. Add some grass right here too. Get rid of that. I can actually hide some light under a little... Oh, I used all my wait. Yeah, what happened to my other stuff? I have like a whole stack of frog lights. Oh well, don't know what happened to it, but that's looking so much better. And if I can also... Yeah, what the heck? Like, what happened to my crafting table and my frog lights and my moss carpet? I don't know what I did with it. They're not in here. Weird. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking I just want to add a little bit of these. I wouldn't mind some cobblestone as well. Doop, 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 doop. Cobblestone walls, stone brick walls. I think that doesn't really need to be walled off. Like we could. But I don't know if it's needed. Hi Dragon Lover, how you doing? Yeah, that's not really gonna connect. That would have to go there. Guess maybe just we'll put that there. But then that doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to do this. Oh, man. Goodness me. Not stop the sneezing. Some more sticks and another one of these. Throw that right there. Then I'd have to do another one right here. You got the cape? Let's go. I don't know. I'm just saying that all sounded very difficult to like do. I don't know if I'm gonna be bothered. Is it like... Ooh. Also three-way wall. Never done that before. I'm just like, is it worth... Like, honestly, is it worth or no? And I think we let this be I kind of let this be open. I feel like that's all good. I think just right here, I'll have this be blocked off. So we'll do that, and we'll just do that. And then that way it kind of just divides that, but isn't like too much. It's easy to do, right? It's more just, yeah. I know you guys like mentioned that yesterday. It's more just the struggle to actually get in it, which is the hard part. Gotcha. Okay, so now we just have kind of a little bit of a large stone area, which these bits I struggle to detail because I like it all being pathed, but then I'm like, what do I actually do in it? Like, what do I do inside of here? That I don't really know. It's always like fountain, little potted tree or something. I don't know. I also don't like, I'm not liking this. I liked it for a second, but now I'm like I don't. If it's because that's too tall. Too many of these. Bow, 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 bow. This feels like it's sticking out too much. Okay, that's better. I'll leave that open. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, definitely a lot better than how it was. Now that we have a bit more going on. Okay, awesome. I think that came out a lot better. And we'll have to redo that. Redo our map too. But firstly, I want to add a little bit more in here. I haven't added any mushrooms in this section, but I think these can be cute. Kind of like sitting atop some of these. This little hilly area. Because visually, that should give it a little bit more like height there too. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Yay, I'm excited. I think we're definitely improving this area. What is that hashtag, Reina? I don't know what that, I don't think I know what that one is. I love just going around and I do this a lot. I just go around and just chuck stuff everywhere. Like, alright, yeah, we'll put that up there. We'll put some mushrooms over there. We'll put just like, just randomly throwing things everywhere. Oh my goodness. Classic. Boop, 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 boop. It should also be a lot prettier when you come out of the nether portal too. Yes. Whoops. Okay, I have not a single beacon right now where I'm standing. How? How have I not added any here? Very strange. Okay. Let's redo our map. Yeah, also, the end rods giving it light is also huge too. Wasn't the area already pretty? Oh, you're sweet. A little more can't hurt. I guess a little more couldn't hurt, right? Yeah, like along this wall. We're definitely gonna have to go get more end rods. Love it, thanks. Thanks, dragon. Yeah, I feel like this is, oops, this is all gonna help with like the magicalness of what we're trying to do. Absolutely. I also shouldn't have thrown all that away. I thought I was putting all this into the shulker. I was like, wait a second. That's not right. Let's keep taking all of this. We'll do this. Might throw a composter around as well. I'm going to get some rockets. Pew, pew. I only missed 2 questions in my apologetic second quarter exam. That was because you picked an extra option on 2 multi. Oh no, 2 multi-choice questions. No, that's annoying. Sounds like it went well though. Okay. Let's go get stuff to make end rods. I don't know if I have the cooked chorus fruit. We might be missing, oops, we might be missing that. All right. Also haven't checked in a little bit if connected textures is ready. Do. Do. Ow. Doot doot. I don't remember how much blaze rods I had in my actual storage. I'm sure I had a stack or 2, but it's probably better just to like take more to have for certain. Okay, I was hoping we would have more of a supply here. Hello, is that Dell? I always feel like I know, but then I always double check. Hello, hello. Okay, come on. Blazes? There we go. I usually have to stand right here to get it to work. But we'll just quickly make sure we have some spare ones in here too. Yes, it's me? Okay, good. How you doing? Hi, nice to see you again. Alright, gimme. Can they see me? Hello? There we go. You're eating lunch. Very nice. What are you eating? I don't know what I want to have yet. I had a bagel earlier with cream cheese. I haven't bought cream cheese in so long. But I had a little bagel with cream cheese. It was good. For lunch, I'll probably have a protein bar. And I also have a Diet Pepsi right now. So, yes. Okay, hiya. 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 Okay, I feel like we stocked that up. Yeah, we got back 30. That's good with me. And yeah, a lot of you guys probably haven't seen the inside of this, but I love this little area because it has my upside down Australia project and my ocean monument project. And it's funny to see it like just chilling here and everyone's like, oh, the map's upside down. But actually, like this wasn't me like making a joke like, oh, everything's upside down in Australia. This was legitimately, I accidentally built this facing south. So that was completely accidental. So we ended up with an upside down Australia, and you know, if I like flipped it, wait, that's not gonna work, is it? No. I was like, okay, I can't really flip it, otherwise it's gonna end up, the map's not gonna be right. But yeah, ended up being completely upside down on accident. So that's that. Okay, anything else I need from here? Quartz. I wanted to get a little bit of quartz too. So do I have some? Okay, I have a little bit of smooth quartz. I guess we can go and do some as well. Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Oh, that sounds good. Yummy. That sounds really good. Hi, kind socialist. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, farm moving. Farm is also moving smoothly. Whoa. Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. I saw a wither skull. Saw another wither skull. Saw another wither skull. Saw another wither skull. What on earth? Was that 4 in a row? Okay, that was crazy. I'm pretty sure that was 4 in a row. Holy cow. That was wild. If I get more, I'm gonna like die right now. 3 in a row? I think it was 4 in a row. Alright, I didn't get any just then. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay. Dang. This was, sorry, I was like taking a vent. Oh my god. This might be the best my farm has actually ever run. Don't see it. Oh, there's another skull. Oh, there's another skull. Okay, we got 2 more just then. Let's go. Oh yeah, we just got 7 wither skulls, guys. From standing there for 2 seconds. That's already enough for 2 beacons. Wow. Sorry, this is kind of shocking. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're not dawdling. We're going home. Drops are crazy. Oh yeah, that was wild. And so many were spawning. Usually I'll have like 1 or 2 pack spawns, and I'll have to wait like a couple seconds before more will spawn. But that was like kind of flowing really nicely. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And wither skeletons are actually my 2nd most killed mob, I believe. Because first, obviously, we have Endermen. We've killed 10,000. No, we've killed, sorry, 100,000 Endermen. And then I'm pretty sure my next most killed mob is, yeah, 23,000 wither skeleton we've killed. With your luck. Oh my gosh. I do. I trap all of my withers under my end portal. Yep. That's just like the best way for me to do it, really. Okay, I'm gonna go put this quartz in the smelter. And then we need to get some popped chorus fruit, which do I have any of that? It's a really good question. Okay, so we're gonna smelt up some quartz right now. Which I don't even really know if all that's gonna get to go through, but yeah, popped chorus fruit is interesting. Not sure if I have too much of that. Yeah, I hate fighting them normally. I have fought one normally, just for the experience, you know, but mostly it was done under the portal.
Lots of friends.
Hey, let's go! Anna, gifting a sub to Dell. Thank you for that. So kind. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Alright, we're gonna go check if I have... Because in order to make my end rods, we're kind of gonna need some pop chorus fruits. So... let's go see if we have that. But yes, we're 1 sub away, guys. What's your tolerance on trolls? I mean, we have set rules. If you break the rules, you get a warning. Break them again. I mean, but if you break them to like a high degree, it's gonna be an instant ban. So... I mean, trolls are part of being on the internet. I would say I'm more patient than others. Rules of the wither in hardcore. Once you fight it legit once. Yeah, cheesing is allowed for every wither after. Yeah, like I fought it. I was like, all right, we did it. Let's just go kill it under the end portal, you know? Because it's not like it still takes time. Like it still takes a while to do it. It's not like you need any less materials to spawn it, or you know, it's still expensive to spawn. It still takes a little bit. So it's still, you know, still not the easiest thing. Obviously, easier than spawning it manually, yes, but still kind of takes a bit. So yeah, definitely not like you're like duping it and getting a bunch of free beacons. It's like you still have to technically fight it. I enjoy fighting because action. I think for me, I'm just like, oh, I have so many. I've crafted probably a good 300 beacons at this point. There's no way I could stand there and like fight 300 withers. Like I just couldn't do it. You have a beanie badge, you do, and it's pink and it matches your name as well. Alright, so the question is, do we have popped chorus fruit? Do I have... oh, it's like, do I have any chorus fruit? Okay, we have 10 and we are almost completely out of chorus fruit. So... I have no chorus plants? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, there's a chance I have some in my... I know where I have them. I know exactly where I have them, and I'm gonna go get it. If I'm not mistaken, we should have a stack of it in the end. I know I'm not supposed to use the stuff that I have in my end exhibit, but at the same time, I need it. So I'm borrowing it, and I may or may not return it. No, I have some. I know I have some, so I'm gonna just take that, and I will try my best to return it. It might not be anytime soon, but I will try. Because in my museum, I definitely have a stack. Unless I've already used it. Like, unless I've already said this before, and then I've used it all, which also wouldn't surprise me. Okay, no chorus flowers. See, I have one right there if we want to use... Oh, no, I don't, actually. I only have a chorus fruit there. Ow. But I should have a stack here. Hey, Dr. Jankovic, how you doing? Okay, I have 62. So I think the plan would be to take a couple of chorus flowers, take a couple of pieces of endstone. We'll grow a couple more, just so we can get some more real quick. Because I was growing a lot of these in my, look, I have a stack. I have end rods there too. I was growing this when I was working on my, what's it called project? My Ancient City project. Love the end room. Thank you. I like it too. It's like really simple, but it's more supposed to be just like a little miniature, diorama kind of thing. Kind of like little mini biome build. I wish though that my connected textures, once my connected textures come back, that's going to look a lot better. I'm not sure if you've seen this one, but this is actually one of my favorites. This room in here. This is my little Ancient City room. And I love this one. It's not even done yet, and I love it. I don't know, the colors, everything's so nice. It's pretty. So this is my little Ancient City room, and this is where I'm collecting a stack of all of our Ancient City themed objects. So we have our Skulk, we have our Shriekers, which I do have a stack of. I think it's just actually all in my storage right now. Yeah, so that's that room. And then we also have our... Oh, this one looks bad without connected textures. The update made an old decorating trick even better. Oh, which one? But I like this one. This is my little, where I collect a stack of all of my ocean themed things. This one feels very museum-like to me. And so I like this one. This is a good starting room. And the only other one I've done so far is this one, which is my trial chamber exhibit, which I also think came out kind of nice. I do have to add some more of these around. That took us way too long to figure out. Kind of going with like a little steampunky, copper vibe. But yeah, this is my little trial chamber. And then this is pretty cool. We have like the trial chamber key right here, which takes you out to nothing. You can now put pressure plates over... Oh, right. I remember that. I remember them like glitching so much. Okay. Good to know. Like movie Trolls? Right. Trolls the World Tour or... Trolls the World Tour or a different one. That's kind of cool to have your designated themed area for each... Yep, and I think that's like part of why that's going to be a really fun challenge for me, Rex, because not only am I trying to collect a stack of every single item, but I'm also trying to, you know, I have to have a place to display it as well. So it's like we have to make the place to display it. We have to find all the things and then also find a way to display it inside of a area. So yeah, it's been fun. Been really fun to like build the couple that we've done so far, yes. Also, I think I'm going to put these here because I feel like this is the main area that we'll be in. Troll Hunters. Okay, let me quickly get some rockets. Stack of netherite blocks. Yep, I am underway with that. I'll show you where I'm at. So I've done... Doing stone pressure plates over glow item frames can make items, really pop out of the ground. Okay, right. So it's because it doesn't show the item frame. It's almost like you're getting an invisible item frame in a way. That's cool. I might have to try that. That might look good in some of my exhibits. Do we have tolerance for trolls though? That's a good point. So I have a stack of ancient debris. I have a stack of netherite scraps. I have no more ingots because I used it all for my armor exhibit, for for the, what's it called, faction attractions. My mouse, I'm having, I honestly think it's because my cat's chewed through it, but I am having like drift stick on my mouse right now. It's been happening the last 2 days. Literally, like, I'll take my hand off my mouse and my sight will go literally just like straight down. And I have 1 current netherite block, but yes, I do have to get a stack of netherite blocks as well. And there's a couple of really difficult things. Recovery compasses, or not recovery compasses. Are they recovery compasses? The ones that you get in the ancient city, those ones. That's going to be really difficult to make. No, not unstackable items, just one of those, and then the ones that stack to 16, I'll get 16 off of those. But mostly just the one for all of those. But I wanna collect like everything, so every single music disc, every single what is it, like armor trim I have. Well, actually those stack. Anything individual though I do want to collect. Deep Slate Emerald ore, I am halfway, so I'm kind of satisfied being halfway. I don't think I'm ever gonna really like fully complete that, just based on it being like very rarely obtainable now. But thankfully I did manage to get quite a bit of it before like I updated, when it was really kind of more easily able to do. But yeah, I'm proud of what I have, and I'm like, okay, we'll try and roll with that. See, you know, if that ends up being the last block that I need, then maybe we will just keep like tearing apart mountains until we find one. Because yeah, it's gonna be crazy, because in my ancient city project I mined out, well, probably a good 100,000 plus blocks in my ancient city, probably 200,000 blocks, and I found 2 or 3 pieces of deep slate emerald, which I was actually surprised to find any. So knowing that it still is obtainable, it's obviously more difficult, but I was kind of shocked that I found any at all. If you can find 1.17 chunks in a windswept valley. I know, I did trim my chunks, and that's what makes me nervous. I'm like, I don't know. I probably have some random little areas that I might still be able to find it. Maybe they'll find a way to... Yeah, maybe by then they'll find a way to insta-mine deep slate. Hey, that would be nice. I like that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, stone diamond, I think. Even then, I found a lot of regular stone diamond. When I mined out my ancient city, I probably found probably a good like 10 pieces of it, at least in my, maybe even more in my ancient city. I actually found quite a bit of that, because diamond generates a lot more frequently around that level. So usually when you find deep slate diamond, there'll sometimes be like 2-3 pieces of regular diamond there as well. So I did actually find quite a bit of that. Yeah, deep slate emerald also is a lot harder because it's only one specific biome too. You can only find it in the well, yeah, in the mountains, or like the yeah, windswept hills, whatever the mountain biomes are called now. And that's like the only biome you can find it in. So it's like diamonds you can find in every biome, which makes it a lot more common in itself as well. So yes, that's just kind of what makes it hard. Not impossible, because I did find like 2 or 3 pieces of it when I was digging out my ancient city. So as long as you're in the right biome, it's possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. Which makes me think that, hey, maybe we'll get a little bit more in the future. Yeah, possible, but like, who knows, right? At the same time, we might be stuck at like half a stack. But I think even just having 1 piece of it is cool now. Okie dokie. So this is what I was talking about with the moss. You see how the moss ended up making just this like clouded area? It made the green turn to this like clouded area. So eventually I want to get rid of this. We'll probably end up making this whole area around here a path. I'm going to put a bunch of trees right here, so that will be blocked off. We did just edit this section, so I'm curious to see what this looks like now when we redo it. I am not in the area yet, so we're just going to probably grab all 4 of these, because this is where... And I made some changes to this as well. So we're going to grab these. We're going to fly over the areas so that we can update them. My gosh, everything without connected textures. I actually can't. It's very interesting. Goodbye, Rex. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Nice to see ya. Okay. Is that done yet? Nope. Gotta fly a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, it even does. Okay, that's interesting. The resin actually shows up very prominently. Look at those trees. It turns out if you put resin on a leaf block, it actually makes it look like it looks solidly orange. Huh. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Replace the moss there with pale moss, so it's more like the pale garden is leaking out of the farm. See, I'm probably not going to keep the moss, though. I'm probably going to find, like, alternate ways to spawn-proof it, but that's kind of cool if I, like, had some of it coming out. I think that could be cool. That could be cool to have some of it. Some of it kind of creaking out or creeping out. But yeah, my creaking farm works very well, and I'm very proud of it. Just for a good little starting farm, you know, just to have. This is a nice way if I'm ever in the area and I want to collect some more resin. It's kind of been a pretty nice little addition if we ever want more. Oh, look at that! They all spawn. Hi, Skullman. How are you? Welcome in. Don't get rid of the moss with Dell here. It's okay. It's just moss carpet. I actually really like moss. I just didn't realize the moss carpet would show up that dull on the map. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because even the grass in that biome is like technically the moss is brighter than the grass in this biome, but on the map this looks so dull and this looks so much brighter. It's frustrating. Because I wish it was just, I wish it was the same color. And I'm also annoyed because basalt. I think it's basalt and deep slate. One of them shows up black on the map. And so it's like very hard to make the texturing look nice. Because the deep slate, everything looks so funky. And because I had it all in my pathing and I had to remove it all because it just did not work. It might have even been tough. I don't remember if it was tough or, I don't know what it was, but it was not good against all the gray. It was not working out. So yeah, I had to end up removing a lot of that. Now, did I redo all of my maps? I don't think I actually held them. Okay, so these should be, where am I? Oh, wait, I had never even loaded in that wheat before. Are you actually kidding me right now? There's no way that just loaded in. Wait a second. I think that wheat actually just appeared on my map. At least this half of it. That was so random. And then I don't see the red mushrooms over here yet by this bridge. Yeah, you see? Whatever that is, what have I used? It is tough. Yes, tough is what it was. It wasn't basalt. Tough, turns out, it's completely like, it's the little black little squares. I wish it just was gray, but it's not. It shows up black on the map, and so it doesn't blend in with my gray. Even the gray carpet, like, is a little bit brighter, but at least it's still gray. The tough is weird for it to be so dark. Okay. I think everything else is loaded. Yeah, those other little mushrooms went in. That area seems to be good now. Alright, we're good. Place whatever color carpet you want it to be on the map over the block. Map it. Oh, that's a really good idea. Like, yeah, put carpet over it. And then, because then it won't affect how it looks on the map. Because, yeah, I like it in the pathing. I love the blocks in the pathing. But then it looks so different on the map. And I'm like, wait a second. And even look at this. Look at what Podzol looks like on the map, right? You would never think that this looked like this if you had not seen Podzol on a map before. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the map. And then I'm going to show you what it looks like in my farm, okay? Or in my zoo exhibit. All right. Let's put these back. This one's gonna go not right there. This one's gonna go here. This map goes here. This map goes here. No, this map goes here. No, this map goes here. Okay. This map goes here. And this map goes here. Okay. So you can see a little bit more red around. It didn't really do too much, but the biggest change was having these trees in here. That was huge. That now makes this area feel a lot more put together. So very happy about that. Yeah, but you see this? You see these little spots? This is tough. There's no reason tough needs to look like this. Like, tough is not that dark. Also, what is this? That must be glowstone. I must have a piece of visible glowstone somewhere in my pathing. But yeah, like, I guess this is what the carpet looks like. The carpet's also not my favorite. But yeah, that honestly is not a bad idea to, like, especially once it's done. Like, once it's finalized. 10 is on. Oh my gosh, don't say that. Holy cow. But yeah, okay. This is what Podzol looks like. Look how vibrant and, like, bright purple it is. And honestly, I kind of like how that looks in the map. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad if you're not zoomed in. It just looks very, like, it's so spotty. I don't know. But, yeah, so this is the Podzol. And then Podzol, like, when you actually look at it, is not... Give us trapdoors. Oh my gosh, yes. We really need stone trapdoors. Because there's nothing. You can't, like, mix anything in with stone yet. And I'm just glad they gave us moss carpet. I mean, that was huge. Being able to texture grass with that and, like, hide lighting in grass and stuff, that was awesome. Because before that, I was having to use green carpet. And on the stone, I've been having to use grey carpet. So if we could have a grey trapdoor, would be better than me chucking a bunch of wool in my stone. Okay? I put my map on the ground after seeing it. Yeah, it's nice to be able to, like, walk over it and kind of get a good feel for it. Sometimes when it's like you're looking at it when it's like on a wall, it's not the same, you know? Like, it's cooler to be able to walk on it and, like, kind of see things that way. It's okay, you'll get there. My map used to be a lot bigger until it broke and I had to redo it, and then it broke again, and then I had to redo it again, and then it broke again, and then I never ended up fully fixing it because I just could not. Stone pressure plates, but the outer border of the light block would show. Yeah, I mean, hey, that might look kind of cool, but if your goal is to completely cover it, then yeah, wouldn't really do that totally all the way, would it? Oh, I was going to show you the Podzol. Okay, so it's so super, super purple, right? But then the Podzol is actually kind of just grayish. It doesn't really look super purple at all. I mean, it is. It definitely is, like, pinkish purple, but it's crazy how, like, on the map, it looks like you've used purple concrete powder. Like, that's the vibrancy of the color on the map. So it's interesting how maps, like, really do change. What is okay, I have 2 llamas in here. This one kind of matches, which is funny, but this llama got in here. We have a pig in here now. I feel like that horse is, or that panda's probably going to end up in there at some point. I guess they can very easily just jump into here. Oh, man. On top of... Oh, yeah, interesting. How it would look under glass as well. I feel like that would be something. That actually probably would be a lot... that probably would work, Jeff. I also found, like, a yellow spot that was on this path. So was that... Yeah, it was glowstone. I was like, okay, I know I saw one. Yeah, it was glowstone. And then that was the basalt. The one piece of basalt, we have a frog light, and then one piece of glowstone too. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think those little mushrooms helped, but I was smelting a bunch of my quartz. That should be ready now. Because this works non-stop because it's at my spawn chunks. So this smelter is kind of... This smelter should work non-stop, I think, anyway. Yep. Got done. Very nice. Oh, it actually just got done because that coal block was still burning through. Have to get scaffolding to be able to look at the top of the map. Yes, and so it's not as easy to see, especially the larger you do it. That is true. I even have a hard time looking up at my ancient city maps, and it's not even that high. I have one like on that block, and I'm like struggling to look, you know, and to see it properly unless I'm able to zoom in. It's still not as great. Good point. Visibility becomes an issue when it's like, if you want to expand it, it's hard to. is if you want to make it like 20 blocks, you're like having to look up 20 blocks or look down 20 blocks, which would get a little annoying. However, I do like having little maps on walls. I feel like those are cute. I tucked a few in here. So like I have this one, but this is easy to see. Oh, this is the ancient city. That's funny. Oh, this is a sick ancient city map because you can see everything on this map, which means all my buildings and my boat. We'll have to refresh that at some point. But yeah, I chucked a few on the walls here. And I think I'll just kind of leave them. It'd be funny to see things improve as they go on. But I'm going to be back in a second, guys. I'm just going to let you get your bets in. But I am going to go stretch because honestly, my back is kind of hurting. Well, my back, it's always my shoulder. It's always this shoulder. And I feel like I always kind of am turned slightly. And so I'm always straining this side of my arm, which is very annoying. I finished stream and I'm like, oh, okay, that hurts a little bit. It's kind of like my back shoulder. But I'm going to go like stretch and for a second. Hi, old bear. How are you? I am just about to go BRB, but I do have a channel point prediction going on right now. If you guys want to try and win or lose some channel points, or if you can't bet with channel points, you can still have fun and choose a side and see what it's going to be for your own, like, how lucky am I type thing. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. All right. Sorry. I'm so sorry you just got here. Okay. BRB. I'll be quick. BRB. Hey guys, I'm back. My cats were so funny. I went out and Chase was working and the cats were both asleep on their tree. And then as soon as I come out, they always get up. And so Cosmo got up and then I went and I put her back on her tree. Oh, what are you two doing in here? Hello, this is like giving Gollum in my hot tub vibes. And so she got up, I went and put her back on her tree. And then instead of like laying on the platform that she was on, Cosmo went and laid directly on top of, okay, I'm like, I think I can do this, yeah. She went and laid directly on top of Koala, so I'm like, okay. Like, and I'm like, did you ask before you just laid, like, straight over the top of her? Koala's just like, oh, here we go again. I'm currently looking for, no, only dark oak forest, yeah. So, like, the dark one with the big trees. It's just in between that. So keep looking out until you find the dark oak biome. We've been waiting patiently. Yeah, should I scroll up and see how much you were shaking the crate and stuff? Oh, we also had Succulent here as well. Hello. And, Dutch Red Pando and Old Bear. Koala is a pillow, Cosmo is a blanket, win-win. That's true. And we're on day 17,810. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Beanie it is. If you guys said a beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. The tree is the bed. Oh yeah, like their cat tree. Their cat tree, they have like 3 little platforms. Well, 3 little platforms and like a house that they can sleep in. Hey, Tabs coming in with a raid. Thank you, Tabs. Welcome, welcome. And Celestia with a big win there. Or sorry, TNT with a big win. And I think Celestia, did you also win in that? I'm not sure, but yeah, nice TNT. Love that for you. Thank you, Tabs, so much. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. If you guys aren't following Tabs, make sure you go and do so. They were playing Minecraft. What world were you playing on today? You think you voted Beanie? Albie, thank you for the follow too. Oh my gosh, I like just got back as well. You were working on your survival world. Very nice. I hope that went well. Less people voting for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for that lovely emote and the bits for that king. Oh gosh. But yes, guys, go follow Tabs if you're not already. They're also having their like streaming anniversary soon, guys. So they've been streaming for almost like what was it? I forget. Like your 5 years or something? Your 5 years is soon, right? Is next week. So that's crazy. Almost we have some friends in there. Almost 5 years is crazy. Went to dig a few shulkers of sand to smelt and working on your sorter. Very nice. I was doing a little bit of my sorter today, but I mostly was working on this area. So I ended up building some trees right here. So I built these trees and like I added in a little bit of decoration. And I've just been kind of decorating a little bit of stuff throughout. But I'm very happy with how it's all going. Oh yeah, that's right. I was also building some chorus fruit too, so I can smelt some. But yes, very exciting. I know how much I love that one. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go sleep. And on our way to 18k. On our way to 18k. Oh, sorry, 17.9k first. Well, we're getting there. Okay. Man, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we need to make, well, let's actually stone cut a whole stack of this. I think that's gonna be the best thing to do. I thought we were on the road to Viridian City. Okay, hang on. Stone cutter, perfect. We're gonna make a whole stack of stairs. Because I am gonna use these for my bigger mushrooms that I'm also gonna place in here. And additionally, do I have any more mushroom stems. Because if we don't have any mushroom stems, we may need to go kind of mine some more of that stuff up. But I only have 8 mushroom stems? Okay. I definitely thought I would have had more than that. 8 is rough. Like, only 8? Gosh dang. I thought I would have had maybe like, I don't know, half a stack or something. This isn't gonna get us very far. Unless we don't really build any with it. That would be the only option. Ooh, and this is probably gonna be good for some as well. Oops. Let me take this. But yeah, kind of just doing a little bit of overworld decorating today. Kind of just not doing anything crazy. Kind of just, yeah, chill Friday stream, really. Also, holy torches. Look how many torches I have around this. Oh my gosh. I've never gotten rid of these. That's probably was placed down in literal 1.15. Oh man. Someone here as well. There is Dory. Dory number 6. Dory is still alive. I don't remember which number this Dory is. This Dory is Dory the... What is that? 13? Lucky number 13? 1.16 called. They want their torch spam back. Well, I'll happily give it. I'm trying to do a lot less than that. Yep. Dory, that's kind of crazy. Literally lucky number 13, Dory. Yep. Doing so swell. All the Dories before them couldn't hang. This Dory's killing it. On the 13th, yep. Dory number 13th, on the 13th. My lucky number, the only Dory to not have perished. I think that's saying something. Also, this stuff, I've got to get rid of all these torches. I may have just made some of this spawnable. Actually, I don't think so. These things are close enough for that to not be spawnable. Like, that's enough light right there. I'm trying to get really good. I'm trying to get really good at getting rid of all of my stuff, okay? Getting rid of all of my, what's it called, torches, so. It's crazy how they haven't managed to die yet. Yeah, seriously, and I've been in the overworld so much. Like, I have been all around here a lot recently, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, that burned. I had wood all across here, but that burned. During that all set on fire during a lightning time one time, or like a thunderstorm one time. Whoops. Not perished yet. Yeah, let's stick with the yet, because I'm sure that's bound to happen as well. When's the last time wheat was farmed? Never. I've never actually farmed that. So that's just more like a decorative little area. Yeah. Haven't actually farmed it. I don't think ever, really. Maybe once. Maybe there's been a time where I desperately needed wheat and I did, but yeah. Okay. Little mushroom in there too. Okay, I like the little spots of color. I think that's gonna end up being... That already, like, is helpful. It's just a tiny little bit, but I think it really did help. Yeah, I don't know. I just want this area to be a little bit more... Oh, this is a lot of, there's a lot of torches in here. And some villagers. What are you guys doing out here? Oh, we've gotten 3 villagers stuck in here for some reason. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Excuse me. But, alright. Like, that's light. So, I don't need torches in here. But what I wanted to do is add some mushrooms. So, let's get our blocks for that. So, we have mushroom stems, stairs, calcite, slabs, and... that's basically it. And then quartz as well. So we'll kind of place down some of these. They tried to free Cosmic and failed. Yeah. That must be it. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Yay. I'm glad we're adding a couple of these in. We shouldn't just limit it to like a fantasy project. This is supposed to be Enchanted Jungle. I think Enchanted Jungle should have some mushrooms in it. I really do. Okay, so then we'll do... That would face... Would that face like that? Yeah, do it like that. And then that will be the top. And then we can also have... Do I want to try and make that a double? I think that'll be fine. Okay. All these torches. I really am trying to grab them all back. I don't want them here. I'm really like, I'm over it. Really am. Massive bamboo stalk, like a beanstalk out of bamboo. Oh, just like one massive bamboo that goes all the way up. I don't know about that. I feel like that might be a little bit strange. It's like a gigantic piece of bamboo. Magical bamboo stall. I mean, that's gonna be something that is gonna go better in my other project. I'm actually doing a what's it called? A fairy tale area as well for my witch farm, so I feel like that would look better for that. Okay, have one right there as well. Don't think I need any right here. This area I don't really know yet, so I'll leave that. I may be able to throw one maybe like here, maybe like right here. I like the sound of that. Then we'll put this like that. Put one there. Put one there. Calcite, calcite. That's got light around it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do like a big, you know, Jack and the Beanstalk build. We'll do a little Hansel and Gretel build. I feel like that's gonna be really cool. But that's gonna be a little bit away because we're still working on the Ancient City project. We're still working on the Trial Chamber project before we even begin to do any of that. So gotta get those things done first. Or maybe the Witch Farm dig, like once we actually figure out where that's gonna go. Maybe that'll actually happen somewhat within that time frame. It might make sense to start the dig whilst we're like working on those other projects, because I'm sure it'd be nice to have like to dig a little, but then also if we get bored, go work on the like do the digging, and then if I get bored of building or doing whatever, we can go work on the dig a little bit and then work on something else. That's always a good way to do it. Okay, yeah, see, I think this is gonna be a good way to fill the space without having like a gazillion trees. Need to get ready to head out for the evening. No worries, Tabs. Thank you so much again for raiding. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, thank you so much for raiding and popping in. Nice to see ya, and I'm excited for your little 5-year thingamajig. So I'm hoping I'll be able to join you for some of it. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. Can I respond to this? Sorry, 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry. I'm like, I need to respond to this, right now. Give me 1 second. Stop it. I'm sorry. I need to do this real quick. I need to do this really quick. Hang on. Wait. I need to check what this is. What does this say? Why isn't it telling me? Okay, never mind. All right, we're good. What does it say? Sorry, I really had to respond to this message. Someone's like really confused about something. Also, Chase is texting me. Oh my gosh. Cosmo, no. Is she just laying like that? That is so bad. Oh my gosh. Cosmo, yes. Show camera. I don't think it's gonna, I don't think you guys will be able to see it. You have to, Chase, you should post that in the Pet Pics channel. This is what Chase just sent me, guys. This is what Cosmo right now. She's just like, that's a Christmas tree. She's just sticking her little head out of the Christmas tree, looking up like a little weirdo. Probably see it. Can't really see her face though, but she's something, man. She is something. Cosmo, yes, no, naughty girl. Thank you, dog, for the thing. The bits called. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it always depends on like how much it's set to. Usually, if it's 500, you can get a jump scare in there without it hitting it. But I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end the goal. We're gonna restart the goal, and because we hit it, we'll get to do a channel point prediction. Nibs, thank you for the follow too. Okay, hang on. New goal started, and then we're gonna start a prediction as well. I'm so sorry, dog. Honestly, the bits noise scares me just as bad, though. Legit. Okay, what will the dispenser drop? There we go. Starting up right now. How was I gonna do this one? See, I already just ran out of the... already just ran out of those. Annoyingly. Okay, we'll leave that one like that. So we'll have another little cutesy mushroom right there. Okay, I think this is gonna look so cute. Alright, we'll keep that there. I don't know if I want to build any other bigger ones anywhere. We kind of, like, we do kind of just have space around. Wait, did I need space? Are you trying to do the prediction, Munchies? If you want to participate in the prediction... I don't know if you can do it like that. Can you do it like that? It ruins every time. I'm sorry, donk. I'm so sorry. I can't like set the... Okay, like okay. I can't set the goal to any more because then we never hit it. And so like I don't want to have just like... It's kind of not great if I have goals every single day that like we never hit, you know? But yeah, I guess it's just like looking at how far away it is and then judging how many bits it is away and like knowing if it's gonna... set off the notification or not, but yeah, I get it. You cashed in it. Oh, you did a name a mob? Oh my gosh, you did. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, what would you like to name? I'm so sorry though. Hi, Zombie Slayer. Welcome in. How are you? And Bandit, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Okay, I'm so sorry. What did you just... Oh, did you put it in Pet Pics? Hang on. That, like, honestly, that didn't work. That did not work, Chase. Unless it did. The link, oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Little Mo. She's getting quite the, like, we've posted a lot of pictures of her recently. In the Discord. Cosmo in her... Excuse me. Cosmo in her little dress. Oh my goodness. Cutie. Okay. But the link for some reason, I don't know why that didn't like take me to it. So many pictures and yet still no emote. I know. How you doing, Zombie Slayer? Welcome in. And also Alpha, thank you for the follow too. How are you? Oh man. Alright, prediction is going on right now. I'm gonna see Okay, so mushroom, 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 mushroom. Where do I want to maybe have some more? Maybe right here's a good spot. I don't really have anything planned for right here, other than maybe more trees. All the projects are going pretty well, yeah. There's, you know, a few here and there that I'm working on. Which I would say, yeah. I would say those are all going pretty well. Yeah, I have like my ancient city project that I'm still working on. I kind of started working on a trial chamber project recently as well. Can I name an Arctic fox Lola? Yes. Let me just double check that I have Arctic foxes. I actually don't know if I do. Okay, I do. I have 2 right here, but they're not in a zoo exhibit yet. Is that all right with you? I wanted to let you know that in advance, because sometimes the mobs that aren't like zoo animals or aren't like in a full exhibit yet, sometimes they run away. That's okay. Okay, I just want to let you know, I'm like, if one day we come here and Lola is magically missing, there's gonna be nothing to do about it. But let's hope that doesn't happen. We should be okay. I hope that doesn't happen. But I'm just letting you know that there is absolutely a chance that it may occur. It has happened in the past, so I'm not gonna like say, yeah, they'll be definitely absolutely immortal in my world, because yeah, they might not. Oh, putting in a boat, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, we'll get a boat for it too. So let's get a... I was hoping there would be a name tag there randomly. There's not. I feel like I'd always have a name tag until I'm looking for one. Alright, well there's a boat. No name tags. Okay. Regular name tag. Oh, did I pick that up? Yep. Now, anvil that I should have in the ground somewhere. I think foxes can chew through leads. Ocelots can, yeah. But foxes also can break them, because if they see something that they want to attack, just say a chicken walks past, the fox can break the lead by like leaping. To try and like kill the chicken or whatever else it's trying to attack or hunt. Like fish as well, it'll like jump and they can break their leads sometimes that way as well. So it's a little sketchy. But ocelots do break their leads, or at least they used to. I know I lost a lot of ocelots that way early on. Alrighty, Lola, that's correct, right? I think we wanted Lola. Yep, Arctic Fox Lola. Okay, perfect. But very frustrating that happens. But yes, good idea to put it into a boat. And actually, both of them can go into a boat. And then that way... I mean, they are holding items, so they wouldn't be able to despawn. It just could, like, be a problem. Alright, we'll give you this guy. This little one who has a glass pane in his mouth. And this one has a, I think he had a piece of snow in his mouth. Alright, there is Lola. Thank you so much for redeeming. Arctic foxes are my favorite mobs. So yes, very cool that's the one that you named. I love that. Okay. So we started putting some little mushroom things around. I love them so much. They are very cute. And also, hello Switch, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I also get... Yes, if I give them berries, they will drop the item they're holding. Ocelots despawn. Oh, because they're hostile mobs? What? Interesting. Wait, I can't remember if it's... Is it if they're closed up they've stopped growing? I don't remember. Or if they're open. Pew, 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 pew. Either way, I can grab these now and replace them. Yes? Okay, if they're closed. Got it. Alright. Grow that back up. Now we have 20 more chorus fruit to smelt. Hooray! Which we can go throw in the smelter over here. If it's more, okay, if it's, right. So if it's purple, it's done. If it's like closed up. Gotcha. Oh, nice. There was a lot of quartz there. That's awesome. Okay. Very good, very good. We can put one, I mean, I'm sure I'll put like another little tree or something here too. I do have this little tree out the front, and see, this is something that helped break up the stone too. So like this area was all stone, and then what I did is I put a little tree like in the stone, and kind of same thing that I did over here too. Here I put a fountain, but then also a little like potted plant area. So maybe on some of the bigger areas, the bigger stone areas, we can do something similar, that just because I don't really know. Like, I don't really know what to do right here. And I'm like, maybe we could do another little tree or something else in the middle. Whatever we decide. Maybe something creaking related. But these are the trees we built today. We built like all of this area today. How have I just noticed Cosmic is... Yeah, Cosmic is Chase. Oh, gosh. Ooh, maybe we could... Oh, we could actually chuck some up here. This would be pretty. This should look good. Ow. Okay, 5 months. Almost 6 months in. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, no. No, some people don't realize. I also, like, have a tendency to call him, like, sometimes Chase, sometimes Cosmic, sometimes my husband. And so sometimes it does get a little bit confusing. Yeah, Cosmic is Chase. Cosmic is Chase. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I say it, sometimes I don't. Whoopsies, but yes, Cosmic is Chase. Gonna go sit in the noob corner. Well, looks like Anna's gonna join you in there. You don't call me Cosmic IRL. Sometimes I do, actually. I've called you Cosmic IRL before. I definitely have done that. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's do this prediction. Here we go, here we go. But to be fair, Anna is like kind of quite new. But I do say, I just like say different names all the time, so it's probably very confusing. Alright, you ready, guys? Be near cake. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Alright. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. But also, if you guys didn't know, Chase is a animator. So he works like in the film industry, and he also just completed, not too long ago now, his first short film. Like full solo short film. He did everything himself. He built every single thing that you see in there, created everything, drew everything, like literally everything, except for some things that I did too. I have a couple things in there that I helped with or whatever. Whoa, that was a big prediction. Gryson was 70k, but there is the link to it if you guys want to check it out. Check out Cosmic Craft's short film here. It's called Stars, and it's really good. It's really good. You guys should go watch it if you haven't. I recommend. Okay, so I put those ones up there. That might be a little bit much, but I actually think it's gonna be good. Alright. Let's do this right here. This right here is my swag. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and this. Okay. And we'll start with one and see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, well, definitely. If you're interested in it, you should definitely check out that video then. Okay. Now, how should we make this? How should we make this? Colors do I want to make these mushrooms? I mean, red would make sense. All that stuff, though, I can get from the ancient city. Like, I have all the materials for that in the ancient city. So maybe we don't build those right now. Even though I do kind of have stuff. And we do have time. Okay. I'm gonna go steal my red shulker box from my ancient city. I think that's the best thing to do. You guys might be like, oh my gosh, but that's what that's what I think we're gonna do. Now, I'm definitely gonna get I'm definitely gonna place this red shulker box down. And I am not going to remember what I did with it. So you guys have to remember when you have to steal your own materials. Yes. So I really need you guys to be full focused and please keep track of where I put this shulker box because I am not going to remember. So I'm going to steal the red shulker. That's got a lot of my mushrooms and concrete, and concrete powder and red wool. And like, yes, I have some of that at home, but I know I have a lot of it out here. So I'm just going to grab it, which I think is going to save us time, especially if it's concrete, because then we will not have to craft our own concrete again. We'll have it ready to go. So did I put it up here? Yes, I did. Up, up, but up, 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 up. Yeah. Now, this is it. You've got to be actually kidding me right now. No, this is all I have. No. Okay, that kind of sucks. How embarrassing. All right, well, if you guys haven't seen my ancient city project recently, this is what it looks like. I've been doing some work on here recently. So the last couple of streams, like the last week, maybe like week and a half, we've been solely working on this project. Just before we did the new update stuff, but I built some butterflies. That's a silverfish butterfly that we made. We have a little boat that I made, and we have all of these little buildings. This is going to be my storage building. We have a little shack here. And then I also put all of these glow berries in back here, and I think this place is looking incredible. I really am so happy and like had no idea that it was gonna end up being like so just like intricately detailed. I just love how it's turning out. And I also built this tower recently. I think that's like the main things that I did. We also have to do a lot more. We have to do a lot more, but the progress has been huge. Started working on some like water detailing as well, but it's been good. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, I may have some stuff. Aha. Okay, we do have red stuff. Perfect. Alright, that's good. I guess we'll just do red. Do we want to have any other colors? Like, maybe we could do some orange or yellow. I think I might start with... I may just start with red, I think. I think that might be a better idea. If we want to add more colors, we can. But I think like just for the base, I don't want it to be as crazy as in here. Like obviously in this one, we have a ton of different colored mushrooms and materials. I think for home, it's going to be better just to keep it red for now. I don't want to go too crazy with that in the overworld at least. Ancient city, sure, that's like so fun and colored and like just random little stuff and detailing everywhere. Here I'm like, all right, let's just keep like our classic mushrooms because it's supposed to look a little bit magical and kind of, you know, like kind of how in a dark oak forest amongst the trees there's a couple of mushrooms, kind of something a little bit like that. Just a little pop of color here and there, but not super overwhelming. Like that was the main kind of thing. That's supposed to just be like a little bit extra to add some color in, because right now this is very just, yeah, not a lot of color going on. And also the bits of color that we have added out here, I want to make sure that we have color around so that those don't look like super out of place. Crouching. Oh, crouching makes you not bounce. Oh, makes you not bounce on slime. I was having the most trouble with that when I was actually training for like in parkour, because I was doing MCC Rising, like Minecraft Championship Rising. And for that, you know, there's a lot of parkour. And when we first initially applied, I was trying to practice, and it was so hard because I didn't know how to I could never make the slime jump until someone was like, you can't, like, you're trying to crouch, don't crouch. And I was like, oh, because crouching makes you just, or like pressing anything on it, trying to jump on it or crouching on it, makes you not go anywhere. Like you're gonna just like go land on the block and then just go pew pew. Like you're not gonna jump. And so like you just have to let yourself naturally fall on it, and then it's gonna like project you up and forward. So yeah, that was like I for the longest time didn't realize. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Like I cannot make this jump. And I was trying to like jump on the slime or like crouch on the slime, because I was immediately shifting, because basically on this parkour that I was doing, it was a slime block and then a ladder. So you had to jump on the slime block and reach for the ladder. So I was like I was holding down shift so that when I would land on the ladder, I would be shifting on it, you know, to grab it so I wouldn't fall off of the ladder. But in doing so, it was stopping my slime jump. So yeah, I remember doing that, and that was very frustrating actually. Okay, I also want to get a little bit of light blocks so we can hide under red carpet 2 for the middle. Yeah, I haven't tried to do that thing yet. I'm curious to see how it goes. Do you need parkour practice? Maybe. When you hit the creaking, is it random how many resin you get on a log, or is it... No. So it's basically you hit a resin, you can punch it. You don't have to like hit it with anything. You can literally just punch it. If you punch it, it's going to give you 3 pieces at a time. So 3 pieces every single hit. So if you're hitting 3 at a time, like my resin farm, for example. So every time I hit my creakings, I have a piece of resin. So I have them spawn in here. Every time I hit a resin. Every time I hit a creaking, I have a piece of resin here, a piece of resin here, and a piece of resin here. So I'm getting 3 at a time every single time. I think maybe sometimes, oh, okay, 1 to 3. No, I think it's the same. I think it is 1 to 3. 3 is the max though. It only max does 3. So you might get, yeah, you might get 1 or 2, but it's 3. 3 is the most you can get. That's why I only have 3 open sides. The reason these are blocked off is not because you can get like 6 to 8 at a time. This is just blocked off right here because the resin would spawn up here, and that's not where I want it to grow, because that's where I'm not farming it. I'm only farming it in these 3 blocks right here, or these technically 9 blocks right here. But yeah, so it doesn't matter like how hard you hit it or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't do anything except damage your weapon. Yep. So like if you put, you know, if you have sweeping edge makes it nice if you're hitting a bunch at the same time. But if you don't mind having to hit 3, like a couple more times just with your fist, that way you're not damaging any, especially like if you're early game and stuff. I wouldn't want to damage my tools if I wasn't able to bend them up or anything. So yeah, you're able to do that. I'm gonna get some red. I'm gonna get a couple more pieces of red concrete. I have concrete powder, and yes, the resin would look so good on the orange mushrooms. Absolutely. Okay. No worries. Yeah, everyone's so helpful. Even the things that I don't know, you know, we're able to find an answer pretty quickly because everyone is so helpful all the time. Cries in bedrock and no sweeping edge. Oh gosh, why is that not an enchant yet? That's just like so weird to not have that. Also, okay, I was like, what happened to the rest of the pieces? Because I did have 32. So, what happened to it? They have fallen off the edge. I definitely had a little bit more. Did it fall off the edge? Nope. Must have got it. If I didn't have mending yet, right, I wouldn't be building that farm. I mean, it's not that bad though. Working towards parity in the wrong direction. Yeah, or like stuff that doesn't really make too much of a difference. Like putting the looks of the like visual stuff. Like, oh, like putting the looks of banners or making a banner have to be available in Java when we already like had access to it. It's nice. It's nice that they had the vine, making the vine in the brick one, the border indented, and the masoned banner be available on Java, but like the stuff that isn't available, like at least we already had that, but there's stuff that isn't available in both versions, so it would be nice to kind of focus on the stuff that like we don't have yet. Would be good. All right, it's not bad, but not where my priorities would be. Yeah, that is true. I mean, but maybe you have mending, but maybe you don't have like a great XP source, or who knows the reasons. I feel like on Clockcraft right now, I'm building stuff so out of order and just like crazy. I'm not too focused on doing things like the crazy right way, so maybe I'll build Creaking Farm soon. Not that I'll be able to ever heal my stuff afterwards, but at least I'll have one. No, I don't think I'm building a Creaking Farm. People on the server already have a really good one, so if I ever need any resin, I could just probably buy it rather than building my own. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll build one so I don't have to buy it. Who knows? Anyway. Okay, I want to do something like this to start. This one might be a little bit big, but I just want there to be more color in here, and I think this is gonna really help out a lot. The animation was so good. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Very glad. Yeah, that was like a crazy project. I don't think I want that one to be super tall. We'll keep it kind of little mushroom. Just a little baby mushroom. There we go. Okay, a little bit of color. Crazy to me, but I guess considering the fact that Java was the original. Right, because Bedrock is where, yeah, people will have to pay for, like, different things on Bedrock. Very true. I could have sworn you could craft a creaking heart. You can craft a creaking heart. Yes, I actually have, a tutorial for you. Too bad it's not pinned anymore. Let me grab that for you. I have a short right here. Right here for you. What perfect timing. There's how to craft a creaking heart. Ooh, I like shorts. There you go. Well, lucky. I just made a video on it and it got posted this morning. So there you go. How perfect timing is that? I actually got like 2 comments about it yesterday, and I already had my voiceover filmed, already recorded for like 3 days now. And I was like, okay, I should finally finish editing this. So I quickly got that done this morning, and then, oh gosh. And then got that posted. So yeah, there you go. I think I started on the other one, but oh well. Let's just do this. This might be a little bit smaller. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's not gonna work. I liked and subscribed. Thanks, Switch. I was using ingot. You were using ingot blocks? You were using iron? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, resin bricks. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what? Oh, there we go. There's your subscription notification. Thank you for that. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Definitely do the the bricks, the blocks of resin, which is kind of annoying to make. Like, it's 9 pieces you need for that. Anna, thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Most of them, yeah, you can do mods now, but most of them you have to pay for. Hey, Bedrock Tweaks is pretty nice. That's if you're on PC though. I don't think that stuff's available for console players. Okay, let's get more. Let's go and get more, what's it called? Fireworks. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, there you go. Now you can craft up some hearts, which is really awesome to be able to do. Alright. Ooh, okay. I think that this really helps. I think I have a little bit too many over here, but I think this is gonna really, really help. Let's go. I may put this here because that's gonna probably not let me pick them all up at the same time. Yep. And this is all. Whoops, that's actually gonna stay there. Whoops. Oh gosh. Yeah, no worries. I hope that goes well. Munchies. Okay, cool. So I was gonna do the other one. I did that one. I found, oh, this one. This was the one I was gonna do. Surprised I just landed on that. That one a little bit smaller. Nice, no worries. Yeah, I mean, depending on how long it takes, I might still be here. Might hide some light back there. Right, yeah, when you move it over to... That is true. I forgot about that, like people moving their worlds from different consoles and stuff. Okay. Now I'm thinking there might be a little bit too much red. Oh, you're not watching on PC. Oh, okay. But I was like, maybe you'll be focused on doing whatever you're doing. Oh, so that's why, right. I was like, if you're gonna do all that now, maybe it's gonna take a bit. Maybe you'll have to, like, step out or whatever. Okay, so, like, it's a little bit of red. But I think it more so helps it than hurts it, definitely. We might look at this project in the future and be like, it's like maybe a little bit too much red and I'm maybe not super loving it as much as I did or something before. But I think we can get it to a place we're happy with, even temporarily. Add some glass. Really use too much gloss. Helps make it look a little bit glowy. Alright, we'll put that there. I still can't believe I've kept this. This was like the first fountain that I've ever built. Not that you'd be able to, you know, tell or anything. This was the first fountain that I built. Oh my gosh. It's still here. I don't know if I'm gonna have to just keep it for historic purposes at this point. I probably have to. But yeah, I used to fill like every single fountain and pond that I would ever build. I used to put glowstone at the bottom of like every single one because I was like, wow, it lights it up. It makes it so cool. And so that's, yeah. I feel like I have to keep it. It's just funny that it happens to be, you know, right here. Oh my goodness. Okay, another little mushroom tucked in there. We'll go and add a couple more here. These ones are just pretty small though. I've also used a lot of concrete for it. You have to keep it nostalgia? Yeah. Is it worth it to tear down 2 hours of building because I found a block that looks better? Okay, here's what I think, right? If you found a block that looks better, it probably means that... you actually have... Like, the time it took you to build it, it probably isn't going to take you that long to block replace it. So I think it's worth it. Because you probably spent a lot of time, like, on the decision making. And that's what may have taken up, like, a good chunk of the time. Do you know what I mean? Do you know, does that kind of make sense? So I feel like if you block replace it, it'll be worth it. Because you'll be able to, really quickly just switch everything out. A lot quicker than it may have taken you to build the thing in the first place. That's what I think. If that made any sense. I was just rambling on so bad. I see some residents of Tantown brought back some mushroom seedlings from the fantastical ancient city. Okay, here's my thought process, right? My thought process is that this project is supposed to be magical. Well, not magical. It's supposed to be a, yeah, magical jungle. That's like the theming that I was always trying to do. I want it to be like, kind of like a magical jungle vibe, you know? And I'm like, magical jungle probably should have mushrooms in it. I'm just gonna do some red ones just to like put a couple of little pops of color throughout, because right now everything is just very bland. I'm like, okay, if we can kind of throw a couple of mushrooms around, that might just help lighten things up, brighten things up, make things feel a little bit more put together. And I'm like, because it's supposed to be enchanted jungle, so I feel like that kind of makes sense to have a little bit, you know. But yeah, I'm like I didn't want it to look too much like the fantasy kingdom, and I think it as long as I just keep the red, I think we'll be able to differentiate. My kind of inspiration was how it was actually when I was looking at this section. So when I was looking at this big chunk of trees here, which took me a really long time to build, by the way, because I kind of built all those, or like planted saplings and then customized all the trees afterwards. But all the trees in here, it kind of reminded me of a dark oak forest, right? And you know how the dark oak forests have all the trees and then they just have little mushrooms throughout. I thought, why not add some little mushrooms into all of my existing area to kind of make it, you know, kind of like how they just like pop up in the dark oak forest. Maybe put a little bit of mushrooms around and kind of bring some of that color through and make it feel a little bit more put together. I don't know if it makes it feel more messy or not. But hello, love and war, baby. This world gets more world looks more and more amazing every time I get the chance to stop by. Hi, that's so kind. Thank you. This is the stuff I've done recently. So today I built this little area. So I like detailed this little area here. I also didn't really do too much on the creeking farm, but this is something that I worked on recently. This has my little creeking farm inside of my resin farm. So I used all the new blocks. We have all the pale wood up here. All this building is all like pale wood, and then all of our resin stuff. I built the roof out of resin. So I did that. I also have just been throwing some mushrooms around today. So I've just been like kind of slightly going around trying to detail stuff more and more just to get things feeling, I don't know, just get my overworld feeling a little bit more put together, because I feel I like it, but it's still just missing so much. So I'm trying to just work on that. You haven't found the, ooh, how far did you search? I had to fly out about 5,000 blocks before I came across mine. But I will say I think it was either the first or the second dark oak forest that I found. I managed to find a pale garden in there. So if you just make sure you're really thoroughly looking around the dark oak, any like dark oak biome that you come across, hopefully you'll be able to find one during, you know, once you're in that biome. Hopefully. Because that's what worked for me. was just like I flew around in there a little bit, and out of the corner of my eye I saw that biome. I was like, yes. You've searched about 8,000 blocks. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's a little bit of a doozy. Hopefully you find one quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Some of this around. Whoops. That was not supposed to be there. Let's grab this. And put this here instead. Oh, and you're walking that? Oh, no. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Jeez. That is a little bit frustrating. Okay, I really don't know what I did here. I really do think the only way I'm going to be able to kind of salvage this is by putting another mushroom here. Because then it's going to like block that out. It's not going to make it look so funky. Nope, definitely still does. Chew. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Maybe not as bad though? Hopefully? Not as bad? Okay. Alright, well the back of that building is just a disaster anyway, so... Yeah, okay. From here it looks fine. Bless you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, definitely still not as fast as Elytra. Okay, I think I actually have one more mushroom back here. Yeah. We have one mushroom here. So we will do this. Oh man. Almost out of blocks. Haven't used any concrete powder yet. How about that? And we'll just glass this one. Okay. Guys, I think those mushrooms actually helped so much. Like, seriously, there was no color before. Now just seeing like little bits of red throughout. Oh my gosh, so much better. Seriously, so much better. My goodness, should we look at what it looks with shaders on now at nighttime? Haven't checked this. Haven't really checked nighttime with shaders in a little bit. Okay, kind of vibey. I like it. The mushroom should also be adding a bunch of light throughout too. And I love when stuff is very lit up. But it's looking pretty vibey. I like it. Let's go sleep. Ooh, shader time. Yeah, we're doing a little shader view right now. Beautiful. Thanks, Jenna.
You're seeing colors after taking mushrooms? Yeah, that tracks.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Jeff. Pretty shaders are my favorite. I love shaders. I don't play in shaders, but it's so nice, like after building with them, to then turn shaders on and see how your builds look with it, you know, because it really just does enhance everything so much. But so pretty. Okay. And thank you, Jeff, for the bits. Okay, now it's just like knowing that I'm gonna have to do something about like all of this situation. Kinda doesn't get me too excited, but that'll have to be done at some point. Looks like a very, yes, it's starting to feel more like a town, you know? I feel like it's starting to feel more like a city, like little city going on. The more buildings that are popping up are definitely helping with that. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let me redo. We need to redo our map, guys. That's what we have to do. I know I already redid the map, but like we have to redo it again because of all of the stuff we just did. We placed a lot of red, so bigger red. We placed a lot of bigger red things. All right. let's go and see what's up. Okay, so we did basically this area, this area, this area. I don't think that area. And I don't think that area. Okay, should just be these 4. Okay. So many chickens. So many chickens. Meow. Oops. Okay, map number 1. I don't even think there's actually been any change here, because I'm pretty sure the pond one is going to be covered. It's not. Pond one's not even on this map. Pond one is on not this map either. Saw the other one though. Pond one is on. Should be this one. Nope, should be that one. Okay, I actually do see it. I see it right. It's right like under the left tower. Okay. I think I refreshed it all. Except maybe not this section. There we go. That other mushroom's put in now. Lovely. Did those ones get done? Yep. Okay. So it's like a tiny little bit of extra red decoration, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. I also maybe want to plant a tree or something here too. I want everything to be well done, you know? And it's hard to do, especially with all of this that I did years ago. It's hard to go back, and it's kind of sad to go back and like start to take things down or redo things or change things, because it's just like, it's nostalgic to have it all and see it all, and then, but also like kind of embarrassing because I know I've grown a lot as a builder, as a Minecrafter, as a player, and so it is kind of sad not to it's kind of sad to see like the old things and then have people think that like, oh yeah, I just like built this today or something, you know? When I'm like, no, I can actually do so much better now than I used to be able to, but yeah. Okay. I think that's good. I think it's also going to be good once we get this little building built, and then this needs some more stuff too. I just want it to be like all really filled out and detailed. That's something that I'm like definitely striving for in here, and something that definitely has also been, it's been occurring, like it's been working out. And hey, the real boss, very cottagecore. Okay, good. That's not exactly the vibe that this build originally was, but it's cool that it's cool that it's giving that a little bit. I'll take it. Also, oh my gosh, like what is going on in all this? Like all these chests are bad. I actually don't want to talk about it. There's so many chests that look like that. Which also I guess is the other thing that we kind of needed to do today, was go around and empty all of those shulkers that I ended up filling with the random chest full of stuff around my world. I think there might be a little bit more than 20 here now. It seems like I'm pretty sure there's 4 golems right there. Jeez. There's so many. I don't know if it's just time for me to kill this zombie at this point. Like it's bad. I did tie one, or I did trap one. Wait, yeah, he's still here. I tied one here. So now if I kill all of these golems, they should not be able to respawn. You don't want me to kill I know he's so popular, but I don't want the poor guy thinking he's a bloody museum exhibit. Like, he's just out on display. At least I'll move him into the building or something. Like, I feel so bad. He gets no alone time. He's just constantly there being watched literally 24 hours a day. And that's not really fair, is it? One of your first words on the console edition was like, oh my lord, this needs to be burned. Yes, that's kind of how I feel with a lot of the things that I have going on in here. I look at stuff and I'm like, oh, like that, we have to, yep, something definitely has to be done about this. It's bad. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of random wool related things. If we could actually get a shulker. We could put the wool stuff, any wool, any glass, because that gets to go in our sorter. So we have some more wool, wool, glass, wool. That is coal. I am also probably missing some wool, moss. Okay, well that goes in one of the sorters. Beds go in my basement. How many beds do I have lying in here? There's another bed. Bed. Do. Okay. Take that and that. Then we'll get 2 boxes spare. All this goes over here. I like seeing old builds again to see how I'm improved. I guess. Like, I guess when I look at this stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot better than this. But at the same time, every time I look at it, I'm like, I want it gone. Because it's so bad that it's not pleasant to look at. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard. It's like a double-edged sword, really. Because it's cool. It really is cool to see that visual, like, improvement. But when it's so prominent in places that you frequent, it makes it difficult. Because I don't want to be just looking at that 24/7. It's not pleasant to look at. So it does kind of get, yeah, it gets kind of like you're kind of stuck. Little bit. But yeah, that's a building that I really want to redo. I actually like this side. Like, this side doesn't look too bad except for this roof. If I just redo this back part of the building, I think we'll be fine. Like, redo the back, redo this section. And honestly, I think we would just need to flip the roof. I think if we flip the roof this way, instead of having the arch be towards, so instead of having the point be towards this center, I think we actually build the point going this way to going the opposite direction, right? So the point, instead of it going like this, we'll put the point like that, and then I think we'll be able to, that would really help. Just that. There's my YouTube if you want to check it out. Yeah, so I think we get rid of this and we actually just reflip that, and that should work. I was looking back as well, but I don't even know what I was going for in that world. Like, I think I see a hut there, but there's been massive change from there to now. Yeah, it definitely must be bad if you look back and you don't even know, like, what it was that you were trying to do. Because I see that sometimes. But a lot of the stuff in this world, I'll see something and I'm like, okay, I feel like I remember what I was trying to do, but it just wasn't. It didn't work out, you know? But I still, for some reason, left it there and didn't do anything about it. Been searching for the pale gun for 2 hours now. I think I'm going to try and raise some chunks. Haven't tried the tool before, but right now I need to go like 8,000 blocks to find something new. Yes. If you don't have stuff out there, I recommend trimming your chunks. Unless, of course, there's certain areas that you recognize, you like flying past, you like flying through. I would say in that respect, don't destroy it, because sometimes, like, I have areas around my base that I haven't built in, but like I know all the biomes that are here all the way on the way to my ocean monument, for example. Like, I can, and it'd feel weird to change all of those because it's just like always been part of my world. So I would say definitely any bits that you do not care for, get rid of, because not only is it not allowing you to discover new stuff in the game, but additionally it's making you not wanting to play, or like not wanting to, it's not allowing you to find those new things. It's not motivating you really to play, to find it, because it's so far away and it's taking so long. And then also it's making your world size gigantic by having a bunch of chunks that you don't even use. So I would definitely recommend trimming some of those if you don't care for them. Absolutely. Exactly. Also taking up space. Yep. At one point, this world was like almost 40 gigabytes. And, yeah, that just ain't gonna work, really. Okay. Some of this stuff goes into this sorter. Master of going for one thing and building another. The amount of times Taneesha's actually made animals out of a building, i.e. llama tower, cane monkey, etc., would equal far more than 2 nickels. Yep. Maybe like 3. Solidly 3 at least, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. Things always even the Australia project, guys. Australia wasn't even supposed to be Australia, okay? Australia wasn't supposed to be Australia. At first, I was just trying to do like a funky, like organic shape, and I accidentally started building it, and it started looking like Australia. And I was like, what on earth? I was like, this is kind of looking like it. And then Bill ended up helping me get an actual the actual like pixel art of it, so I could actually do the size. And really, there wasn't that much things I had to change about it, right? I only had to move a couple of things because we were almost there. The shape was literally almost there. So yeah, I accidentally build things all the time that try to be something and end up turning into something completely different, because like that I never intended it to be anyway. Crazy. Hey, Tasmania exists. It actually does. Tasmania exists. There's just nothing in it yet. It's not a landmass, but it's lined out. Like, it's lined up at least. Just got the new cape. It took you about 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to bother with it or not, because and it's giving people some issues too, the server. Apparently it's like really laggy and difficult to get on and all of that. So I'm like, do I even really want to try and mess with that? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this chest. How crazy. I haven't ever tried to get rid of this yet, but now I'm going to. Is this all gonna fit? Nope, but it should fit in here. These are... I think this is actually a good method that I have going on. Basically, what I'm doing is I fill these shulker boxes. So yes, like I'm almost out. But what I'm doing is I'm going around the world. I'm breaking the chest. I'm putting things all in the shulkers. I'm then bringing shulkers to this area where I'm kind of sorting it. The servers weren't too laggy. Okay, good. So it must be... I wonder if it's like PC might just deal with it a lot better. Or a little better at least. Okay, so then we'll take like this shulker box. I'll put this stuff in here. I sadly don't have a place for resin yet. Unfortunately. This stuff can go in the sorter. That is food. That is food. Food, food, food. Well, those don't actually go in there, but I'll take it. What is that? Food, 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 food. Any seeds? Food, food. Food. Okay, my inventory's full. Good morning, gaming giant. How are you? That's a good point. If you don't have anything against using chunk base and you're over it and you want to find the biome, you've been searching for hours and you're done. Yeah, chunk base is a good one too. You might be able to use that to find yourself a new biome also. That is true. That's if you don't care about spoiling it for yourself. Some people don't like spoiling it for themselves. I don't personally like spoiling it for myself. So I don't like look at any of that stuff, but I know a lot of people do. Especially like I know in some cases like people don't really have an option. Like if you don't have a super long time to play and you're looking to just, you know, do all the stuff that you need to do without wasting a ton of time, it's like it's a good way. It's a good thing to do. You know, if you're in that situation, as long as you don't yeah, and it's just like your personal choice. Like I know a lot of people who use it. It's not a big deal. It's just how you personally feel about it. Like if you're someone who loves exploring and traveling and all of that, then that might be something that you might want to avoid. But if you're someone who doesn't have time for it, doesn't care for it, then might be an option. Hi Skinny, how you doing? Okay, this I feel like a lot of this stuff probably can get sorted, but right now we have no more empty shulker boxes. Elytra version looks just as good as the cave. Oh, so everyone seems to kind of like the new cape situation happening. Interesting. Rotten flesh, mosh, bamboo. This actually is a broken... Yeah, that was like a broken buried treasure map. It's called a buried treasure map, but it was not. Had nothing on it. Nothing wrong to play a single player open world. Exactly. Like if you don't you know, if you don't really have any set rules for yourself or anything like that and you're playing on a world, obviously servers might be a little bit different. Servers might not allow you to look stuff up like that, or might not allow that you be able even to get your seed or something. But yeah, if you're on a server that allows it, like my sub server used to have what was it? It was that like dino map thing where you could see everything. Like you could basically see, you could live see the world, which was cool. When I click delete chunk in the app, does it do it to the save file too? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's instant. No, it's like instant. Yep. So it immediately does it. Dynamap, yes, we used to use something like that, and that was cool. I don't know if that allowed you to see, did that allow you to see unloaded chunks, King? I don't know if it did. But yeah, so if people, you know, some servers allow for stuff like that, and then obviously you're free to go ahead and use that to your advantage if you're looking for something, or you're trying to find even a biome that someone else may have found but may not have said anything about it. Like, just say I was exploring 10,000 blocks out. Okay, so it doesn't allow you to see unloaded chunks. Got it. So just say I explored 10,000 blocks out, and I passed a cherry blossom biome, and then another player on the server goes on and they're looking for a flippin', who knows, they're looking for a cherry blossom biome, and they've traveled the other direction 10,000 blocks and they didn't find one. They could then go onto the Dynamap and they should be able to see where I loaded. Maybe if I loaded it, it would work. Like if another player loads it. I don't know if it's just like places that you've loaded or not. But yeah, so then that might be an option. Okay. I actually don't know if any of this stuff goes in here, and I'm blanking. I know it's like all of the wood stuff, all of the job blocks, iron stuff. This goes in here. Wither skulls don't. I don't have a place for those yet. I also think I just threw something in there that I wasn't supposed to, but that's okay. Sand, all of the dirt stuff, chests. This goes in here. Yes, it does delete the nether. You will have to, yeah, make sure you make a backup, obviously, that's important. And then what you're going to do is you're going to close it, open it again. That's the way that I got it to work. I don't know if there was a way to switch it, like, in the app or not. But I closed it, opened it again, and then it gives you an option. It says, like, DIM, and then it's, like, 1, and then it's, like, DIM, and then it's, like, DIM. And that's, like, so it's, like, dimension, like, your overworld dimension, and then you have the nether, and then you have the end as well. So I think it's, like, dim 1, and dim 2, maybe, or it's, like, dim with like a dash and then dim 2. You just like go through them and then you'll be able to see if it's the nether or the end. The end is very easy to tell because it's just darkness with yellow bits of, you know, your end islands that you've explored. And then the nether is a little bit different because it'll be empty until you look at it under the like, because right now it's just going to show you like all bedrock basically. So you have to, because the bedrock roof, you have to click like, I think I clicked like, I changed the layer of it. Dim exclamation point and dim 1. Yeah, I was like, I remember it being kind of funky and hard to tell, but yes, there you go. So they'll kind of look different. They might be a little bit strange to figure out. If you're looking for a specific biome on a chunk base, you can select highlight biomes below the map and type in the biome you're looking for. There you go. I use it because of how long chunks take to load on Switch. Minecraft is about exploring. Chunk base, in my opinion, takes that away. For me, I'd rather take my elytra and fly for hours. I'm the same. But I also am trying to be respectful of the people that maybe don't have the time to just like explore for hours, you know? Just say they're like getting home from work after a long day. They have an hour to play Minecraft, and the one thing that they really want to do is explore the new biome. And if they have looked for an hour and they can't find it, they've just like, you know, it's kind of not fulfilling. And I want people to play the way that they want to play. And if they don't have a whole lot of time to waste searching for stuff, I wouldn't want them to do that. You know, if they're cool with like looking it up, then yeah, that doesn't bother me or anyone else in their world, that is. Yeah, personally, I love exploring, but that being said, I have the time to do so. I know not everybody else has the same amount of time as me just to fly around and do random crap. Wait, finally a Cosmo emote. We have a Cosmo emote? Hang on, let me Let me take a look. Oh. No, it's so cursed. It is so cursed. Bill, no. Bill. It's so cursed. Look at the ears. MC tips. I do have a video on like how to kind of survive and have a good start in hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, so better in hardcore, that's a really good video for that. I would say any building related stuff is just practice. I really recommend having inspiration images of some sort, whether that's like, you know, Minecraft stuff, whether that's real life buildings, or like anything like AI or anything like that. Any like, I like to use 3D models as well. So if you're just looking for something and you find a 3D model of it, that kind of is a nice way to then convert it to Minecraft in a way, in my opinion. It's perfect. I don't know about that. It's actually perfect though. Cursed AF. That's an amazing elf. Dobby is a free elf. Can you add it? Yes, for some reason. Oh no, it is a PNG. Why is that coming through? Is that? Yes, I will add Cosmo. Are you sure you want this, man? This is... I think the hair is like... It's giving filch. The hair is giving filch, and I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll save this, and Bill's giving him clothes. On YouTube too. I don't know if I have the spots on YouTube. But okay, Bill. Okay, guys, look at the Discord if you're in the Discord. I see so many elves. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I see Taneesha elf. I see the Taneesha elf dancing. I see Taneesha elfgasm. I see the Halloween elf. I see the spooky elf dance. I see Lynxy elf. I see Taneesha elf with tree. I see Milu elf. I see Bunny elf. I see G-Key elf, I see Jesse elf, and I see and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And then I see a Taneesha Pog. Oh my gosh, it's so good, Bill. It's so bad. It's good, but like so bad. Oh man. Crazy stuff. Holy cow. Alright, I think this stuff can move. Oh, maybe it can't move. I don't know. These shulker boxes are into some... Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Seagrass. Well, sugarcane, wheat seeds, fletching table, grass. I don't know what I did with that. There we go. Seagrass. Frog lights. Sure, why not? Rotten flesh. Ink. I think ink goes in here. If it doesn't, it'll all just end up through it. Hoppers. I didn't put hoppers in there. I didn't put any redstone stuff. All the redstone stuff goes in my ores chest. We can do this stuff in the other section. Glass bottle. I think I did see some other carpet. Yeah, here's some wool. We have dye. Concrete powder, glass, more concrete powder. Okay. A lot of that orange stuff too. I'm so scared. Just make a backup. Make a backup, definitely. And then what I like to do is after I've trimmed chunks, I will make another, like I'll basically save the world. Or I'll like keep the save file and then I'll actually like bring in another save file. And I'll just load it in and make sure it loads on that backup. And then as long as I know it loads on the backup, I'll be ready to load in my real world with it, which yeah is a good idea, just to double check, because like you don't want to load in your world and then everything's gone and then go, oh shoot. So I usually check it and make sure everything's good, and then I'll bring in my real, like then I'll load it in my real world. Hey Death Punch, it's going good, thank you. How you doing? We have to heal my elytra like a bad. It's a bad right now. Make copies of the folder. Yes, copy and paste the folder. Do not like click the make a backup option on your home screen or whatever it is. I forget how to get there. Is it in like settings or something? Options. I don't remember where exactly it is, but there's like a make a backup symbol. Might be on the home page. Manually copying it. Perfect. Doing good. Just chilling and got home from school. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna trade some of this. I gotta heal up my Elytra because it's almost dead. Alright, we'll trade with Ban Bill. And we'll also trade with Ban Bill. And Tarzban. And another Ban Bill. And another Ban Bill. Goodness me. So many Ban Bills. Wait, do we have another one in here? No. He didn't take over this side too. Should I Taneesha trick us one day and no, I that's just like such bad karma. Like I don't ever think that would be like funny for me to do. I don't think it would be like ever something that I would want to do. It just doesn't seem like it would be. It would just be like bad karma, I feel. Like dying on a backup or something. I don't know. It just wouldn't be right. And then it would start the whole like, oh my god, Taneesha died, and then people would come on here and be like, wait, how are you still playing when you died in hardcore? Oh, like you're cheating, blah blah. Like I just don't wanna. I don't want. That's like a whole can of worms. I do not want to ever like take the chance of starting, right? So. Yep. Although funny in theory to be like, oh my gosh, I died, holy cow. Oh, just kidding. It's just a backup. I feel like, yeah, not what I want to do. Someone did that and deleted the wrong one and lost the one. Yeah, poor Dame. Wait, what? Did I miss something? With what? I haven't really been doing too much. I've just been organizing right now. Trying to clean up some of my shulkers I have here. If I had a hardcore world and copied it, I would prank people. Yeah, it's just not what I want to do. I feel like that would just be bad karma. I know it's just like a prank and stuff, but I wouldn't want to risk it personally. Also, yeah, imagine I load the wrong one and I die on the real one or something. I'm confused about dying. No, someone said you should like make a backup and then die on it to prank people. But I said, nah, that's not. I don't want to do that. I said it would just start a whole chain of events that I don't want to deal with. Because then if someone sees me die, right? Someone sees me die on the backup, leaves right away, starts spreading whispers all over the internet because it happens. Literally as soon as someone else dies in the world, like I know when G died, people immediately ran here and said, oh my god, G died, blah, 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 blah. Like that happens. Like people see it and they immediately go and they spread it everywhere they can. And I can only imagine the people that didn't know it was a prank. And then they come back. And then they see me playing on the world, and then they're gonna go, oh wait, did you just like, how are you still playing on it when you died, blah, blah, blah. And I could be like, oh yeah, it was just a prank, but people would be like, you know, yeah. It's just not, I don't want to ever, yeah, just not what I want to do. Because that would be very annoying, to have to try and constantly be saying, no, it was a prank, I didn't die. Yeah, you know what I mean? Jessica lost it in a backup was... Oh my god, yes, literally, when I raided Jessie, and she was like, I don't remember what she was working on. I think she was, she might have been playing a different game or playing on a server or something. And she was like, oh yeah, I'll quickly show you guys my hardcore world. And she went on her, she went on the backup because she didn't want to open the real one for, I don't remember why she like went on the backup one. I think because it was maybe just quicker for her to like fly around and show stuff or whatever. Or like show her project that she was working on at the time. So it was like quicker to get there or something. And so she opens it and then I think she jumps off the edge, right? She jumped off the edge of her, what was it? Her guardian farm. She jumped off the edge of her guardian farm and dies because she thought she could fly because it was like a backup world and she thought she could fly and then she died. And she was like mortified. And I probably would be too. Like, I would not want to ever have that happen. Oh my god. And so yeah, she was like mortified. Immediately closed it, but by that point, Bill had already clipped it, shipped it everywhere, posted it in the Discords, all that kind of thing. So it was already out there. And then you just have people freaking out. It wasn't in the right. Oh, okay, game update, right. Right. And so yeah, people freaking out, being like, oh my god, Jessie died, blah blah blah. But she had just, you know, it was a backup, but it got clipped so quick that people just don't get the real, you just don't know, right? And people don't take the chance to look into it. They just hear it and they go, oh my god, this person died, oh my god, and they run with it, and then it's over. So it is, yeah, it's kind of, it's just a whole can of worms. I don't want to ever take the chance of like that happening or something, because I don't want to have to deal with the repercussions of that. Yes, that Bill clipped and shipped it. Yep. Okay, we have this. I'm just putting in everything that can kind of be sorted right now, trying to get us some free space here. So we have sandstone back, slime. I don't think that goes in there. We have all the cherry wood stuff. I don't think anything else in here besides the dirt goes in. I also feel like I did put stuff in there that wasn't supposed to go in there, but it should just filter through till the end, hopefully. Okay, we got moss carpet, string. I don't think bells have a spot. We have this. Goes in. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, wait, so we're back to actually having, wow, we're back to actually having a good set of empty shulkers now. Love that. Moss carpet, sand, chests. Dispenser does not go in there. Lanterns do. This does. Any torches and stuff do as well. But we should be able to combine some of these. Gas tier, string, that, bones, sandstone, leads, even chests as well. Yeah, we expanded this quite a bit. Isn't there a way to dupe shulker shells? I mean, you can farm them pretty easy because shulkers dupe themselves. Like, shulkers are a mob that they'll shoot you. As soon as they take damage, they make like another, you know, they duplicate. They make another version of themselves in a way. So technically, I don't exactly know how to dupe shulker shells or if like that's a thing. But technically, shulkers themselves, like, they dupe each other basically when they shoot each other. So yeah, I guess you can just farm them pretty easily at that point. Okay, dirt's gonna go in there. Perfect. We have some more acacia stuff. If someone finds a way to dupe shulker shells, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things people do. And if there's like a random, you know, who knows? Like if an update randomly breaks something to make something that wasn't possible now possible or whatever. Because that happens with farms all the time. Like when something gets updated about a farm, sometimes the farm like mechanics are changed and that allows for something different, or it takes away something that wasn't applicable before. So yeah, it kind of goes both ways. Okay, so we're gonna do lanterns in here, frog lights as well. This stuff doesn't go in. I don't have a space for resin stuff yet, but we just got ourselves a new shulker box. So that's good. This stuff can now go away too. There. Shulker box. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Like, yes, I still have a few shulkers here, but a lot of the stuff is getting organized nicely. And we love that. So I'm just trying to take out stone now. So there's a little bit of that. Alright, so let's go put this in here. Yes, I mean, that's a really good idea to do. I don't think I'll ever have the time to, like, make a separate world and try a bunch of farms. The only reason I would do that, I think, is if I started doing farm tutorials. Now, I still feel in no way, shape, or form qualified to ever make farm tutorials, unless they're, like, really, really simple, easy ones that I feel very confident to do. But I just feel like, okay, if I haven't, like, tweaked it in any way to like make it my own design or like somehow came up with it or whatever, I don't feel confident enough to like share Like, it would be nice to do little redstone tutorials or like redstone explanations on stuff. You know, even like I can still credit the person who made the farm and just like remaking the farm in it, because there really is some really tragic farm videos out there. Though you'll see some farm videos where people don't explain it well. They have no voiceover, there's no subtitles, there's no material list, there's no anything. They just build the farm and people are like, okay, wait, how the heck did you do that? And it's like very hard to skim through the video to see like what they did and when. So I wouldn't mind doing like really nice, clear explanations of stuff. I think the issue with that is just going to be like, okay, I feel not qualified yet to do that. I don't feel like I'm at a place where I feel confident enough with the farms that I'm building to know exactly what I'm doing. So until that point, I probably will not be doing any farm tutorials, but like that would actually be a good like, that's what would be nice to have if I was to do a farm world or whatever, that's probably why I would do it, is if I started doing tutorials. But at this point, I don't see myself doing tutorials because I don't feel qualified yet to do tutorials on farms. Other things, yes, like crafting stuff, like all that stuff, like that's actually been really fun for me. And a lot of that's just based on the questions that I get all the time on stream, like how do I make this, how do I do that, how do I do this, whatever. Can you craft this, can you make that, can you do this? And I like helping people. I love making tutorials and stuff like that, but not with farms. Not yet, anyway. Not till I feel more confident with them. The nether death spawn. I've had that happen. Never fun. A lot of people will do it very quick, written out. A lot of people will do it with very quick written out information for for video retention. And I know that, but I guess at that point, you're leaving out a lot of your audience. A lot of people who are coming to you to make a farm who don't know anything about redstone and do not know anything about what the heck it is they're doing. You're not making the tutorials applicable for them, you know? Like, they're gonna watch it and still not have any clue what's going on. And I know some people do a really great job at tutorials. Their videos are really clean cut. They're really to the point. Like, to the point, but like, explain it enough. I'm not saying, oh, this is a piece of redstone and this piece of redstone does this or that. Or I'm just saying, like, okay, to build this farm, you need 5 pieces of redstone, 6 pieces of cobblestone, like just making it. Some people just like start building and you're trying to like watch and keep up, but you have no idea what's going on. And so I think a lot of people also like try to build farms really quick as well to get it out so that they're the first one to like have that farm video out. But I think at the same time, it's like people who are genuinely looking to build something who have no clue what they're doing. It makes it very, very difficult. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that to just like make it easier, because I know that's something that I've looked for and struggled with. And that's actually a whole reason why I made my tutorials in the first place for like all of my how to find videos, because a lot of the tutorials that I was watching were terrible. They were terrible. I'm not gonna sit here and say they weren't. They were just like, you had no idea what was happening. The quality was bad. It just was like not. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make these as clear, easy to watch, easy to understand for people as I can, so that people can have a good resource for things when they're trying to look for stuff. So that was what I was aiming for that, and I think it worked well. I just don't think I'm there on farms yet. I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing farm tutorials when I myself are not good at building farms yet. Other stuff is fine because I feel like I've done a lot of exploration. I've really trying to be educating myself on the new updates and all the new features and how to navigate all of that. And so my how to find videos kind of, I feel qualified to do that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like for farms, I'm just like, that's like out of my comfort zone. So yes. Also, Black J, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I am going to finish up, guys, especially with the YouTube short tutorials. If they don't link in the full video and you're just sitting there, exactly, it's like you're watching them, and a lot of the time too, it's like they've recorded it in replay mod, so you're like looking over them building it, right? But it's also what's it called, it's like it's sped up, so it's like a time lapse, and you're like, what am I watching? Like, it's cool seeing you do it, but when the video is like how to make this farm, it's like, wait, you're not showing me how to, I'm watching you make it, but you're not telling me how to make it. So yeah, there's definitely a gap for that kind of content, I feel, and like I eventually will probably get to farms, but there are so many other stuff that I have to do first. Heck, even my how to find every banner pattern is done now because it changed. The new update changed the way, now Java has 2 extra banner patterns that, yes, are the same with Bedrock, but now my whole video is like kind of inaccurate. So yeah, it's like there's just so much stuff to do and redo though. A lot of questionable because they'll do it with mods on their world, and it's like, okay, exactly, is it because of the mod that you have that lets you make it, or what? Exactly, it gets very confusing. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. I don't know I've never rated on YouTube before. I also don't really like rating people that I've never checked out before, Shadow Mackie, just because I've had bad experiences with it in the past, and I do trust you, but I don't really raid out on YouTube. I just raid out on Twitch usually. But yeah, I usually like checking out people before I raid them just to make sure everything's good, because I've had issues with that in the past. But yeah, I am gonna be finishing up, guys. I am not gonna be live on Twitch tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a TikTok stream in the morning as long as I don't have plans. There's a chance I'll be live on Sunday on Twitch. And hopefully we'll be good to go back to doing our ancient city stuff soon.
Lots of friends.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes when I'm bored I like to go myself in soil and pretend I'm a potato.
Wow. Thank you, the Forno, for a tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. What a legend. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you for trusting that, trusting me enough to sub 6 months in advance. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. And thank you again so much for still remaining as third highest gifter as well. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I do have to finish up right now, unfortunately. I do have some things to do today, actually. I really have to finish. There's one video that I'm working on that I really want to have out by tomorrow, preferably. So that means I'm going to be working on that today. I'm going to go grab coffee, though, right now. That's my plan, because I'm hoping the office is still open so I can grab coffee for free, because they haven't been offering it after office hours. So I'm going to go see if I can grab that. No, that's okay. That's totally fine. Maybe, King. Yeah, maybe. I should be around Sunday, so I hope. I don't know if we may have other plans, but I will keep you guys updated. So if you guys have not joined the Discord yet, I highly recommend checking following Discord, joining the Discord. The Discord is where I give updates about when I'm going to be streaming, my schedule for next week will be up as well on Sunday, probably Sunday or Monday morning. I am finishing up, yes. Here's the link to the Discord. Let me post that on the YouTube side, because I don't have commands for some reason in there. I don't know if there's an option to even do that. I'm finishing up Leo right now. Yep. The new dragon will be so much fun. I'd be curious to see it. I wouldn't mind, even just if I'm in, just watching it from my perspective or something. That'd be cool too. Or just kind of flying around and watching how everyone else is dealing with it. Could be fun. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick, but I'm also kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a little snacky snack as well. But I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's have a look. I'll send you over to let's see. Scanning. I'm looking. Hang on, guys. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send you over to Zesty. I feel like I haven't rated Zesty in a long time. I don't fully remember if they're family friendly or not, so keep that in mind before joining. But they're doing a One Piece build, which could be fun. So if you guys I know a lot of you guys, well, some of you guys have talked about anime and stuff like that before, so they're doing a little not a little One Piece build, it's gigantic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over here. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, feel free to go check that out. Oh, hi Meridiums, hi and bye. I'm so sorry, but yes, I'll be live again, guys, hopefully on Sunday on Twitch. If not, I'll be live on Monday. But thank you all so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.